Right. Let's see. Desktop is working. Mic is working. TFG is working. Very good. All right. I'm here. I'm here. Hello, hello. Hello, Tetsuro. How you doing? I am currently very tired from yesterday, so we'll see what I can do. But all my muscles are sore, so I'm very glad to be playing TFG right now. Just relax a bit, enjoy the peaceful gameplay. You know, I think I've thought about some things while away, and also just expecting, you know, to play again. I've thought about, yeah, the resources. I have iron right now, and I need a lot more iron. If you look into this crate right here, you can see there's loads of ingots, right? So surely I must be rich on resources, right? Actually, not very, very rich on iron. As you can see, this is a tiny bit of iron I have here. And on the actual ingot front, if you look, I have almost 3 stacks of wrought iron ingots, and also 6 steel ingots, which is not great, if you ask me. I do have some, you know, steel components that I've made, some plates and some gears and cogwheels and whatnot, but it's all just somewhat basic, and I just need way more steel. So, yeah, big steel grind coming up, I guess, or just iron grinds in general. So, gotta go mine iron, I think. That might be one of the goals for today. Hello, Cody, as well. How you doing? Good morning, I guess, to people that are actually experiencing the morning right now, as it is 3 for me. But it's all time zones, man. It's all magic. And why is my horse over there? Come back here. Come back here, you horse. It's like every single time you relog the game, you have to go get your horse, and you have to go and reattach it to the cart. It's like the one thing that's always a thing, a constant in life, you know? Always have to do that. Woke up 20 minutes ago. Perfect timing then, dude. Will you be dying in a cave? I mean, diving in a cave. I am not a big fan of caves. I'll try to avoid caves, most likely. So, I'll say no to that today. But, you know, I need to go get iron. And where do I even have iron? I'm guessing I don't mark it because it's just everywhere, right? So, I think let's get some resources. Let's get some supports, I mean. I think I have a thing just for supports, don't I? Yes, I do. I have these, sacks, but I don't like these stone supports because they make it annoying to actually mine. So I think I'm gonna mostly rely on the hickory supports, and if I need them, I'll use these ones, but I'll try not to. I do need some more ladders. Let me get some more lumber and make some more ladders. Use ash because I don't really care about this. Can you just do that, please? There you go. That should be enough ladders. Alright. I am ready. Ready. There's no... I mean, I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. Because, like, right now, I really am struggling with iron. I guess what I could do is at least put some of this to get processed. As far as I'm aware... wait, no. Yeah, this is gonna make cast iron, which do I care about, really? I don't, do I? That's only really used for that. Yeah, a red E. Where's the... I don't know, man. I don't see... Yeah, this needs to be processed into dust form first, right? And that reminds me, yes, I want to make an ore crusher. I want to make an ore crusher because right now the best way to do it is querns. Yeah, that's the best way to make dust. I want to make that a bit easier. So I think before that, maybe I can make this macerator just before I go. Let's give that a shot, okay? It shouldn't be that bad, I don't think. Immediately is quite bad, I think. I don't need these 2 steel cogwheels, so I can just turn them back into this, right? Because I can recraft it into that again. I am losing a tiny bit of steel if I do this, though, I guess. Do I want to sacrifice the steel? I don't know if I want to sacrifice the steam. Whoa! Alright. Dope. Okay. $5.44 from Tetsuru. Nice. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's very generous of you, man. I guess I'm, Wait, you can't just... You can't just come in here. You can't just come in here and donate and then go to sleep. You can't just go... You can't just do that. Bro donates $5, does not elaborate, and leaves. Like, who does that? Who does that? Oh my god. Okay. Sure. I mean, I guess I might be streaming for long enough for you to come back whenever you're done with your nap, you know? Come back when you're done, and surely I'll still be streaming. Okay. Okay, you don't have a forge hammer because early macerator takes too long, but forge hammer used 5 ticks if I remember. A forge hammer. I mean, I did make a forge hammer. Did make a forge hammer, right? I definitely did make a forge hammer. He absolutely can do that. Mans is a saint. He donates not for his own cause. Okay, that is the most. It's like, yeah. It's donation. Oh. Use it. Isn't the macerator something you need as well? Wait. If I look at the ores. I mean, let me go look at the ores again. Just to make sure. So, let's say this. If I want to process this, I can either smelt it just into the which I don't actually want the cast iron. I want actual good stuff. And then there's ore crushing, which is... Oh yeah, the forge hammer. Oh, so this is fine. Yeah, I can do this. This is fine. No problem. I don't need to do this. This is unnecessary, because you don't even get the byproducts until H3, so yeah, nice. Thank you for informing me of that, so it's kind of unnecessary. I think this one turns into small piles, which you can just combine into the big piles. Although, is this going to be a problem? Like geothite. It's not just normal iron. Can you put it in a bloomery? I guess you can. Alright. So, no problems at all, actually. Everything's working perfectly. Nice. Macerator is good for, to make black animals into ingot. Dutch. Ah. Wait, it actually lets you do that? I'm curious. If I look at this anvil here, I think I had one. Extra. Have this extra anvil. Bro, where's my mining hammer? Ooh, it's slightly damaged. Let's check this out. Oh yeah, macerator gets you just the dust, yeah. Okay, interesting. And then you use that to smelt it again. Okay, well, for now, I will keep it as is. And put the ores into crush, as I'm going to mine some more iron, because, yeah, that's just a thing I need. So, the poor one, I can easily do that, right? It just gives a chance for that. So, yeah, honestly, just put all of these in here. And it should make plenty of iron for me. Yeah, and then this needs to be crushed again, right? Or just smelted. No, not smelted. I don't want to smelt that. I think the easiest way to do that is just to hammer it in your hands, and that should be good. No. I don't think there's any point in purifying and then doing something with it, is there? Like, purified isn't gonna give you any more, is it? I don't know. Whatever. It doesn't really matter. I just need to go mine a whole lot of stuff. And that means I also need my ore sacks. Where have I put my ore sacks? Are they in here? No. Are they in the random chests? No. See, this is the problem when you organize things. You get too organized, and then you don't know where you organized your organization into, you know? I don't know where my ore sacks are right now. How could I know where my ore sacks are? Because I have these leather sacks. Where could I have put them? Not in here. Mining? No. Random ores? Random stuff? Horse, maybe? Horse cart? No, I don't want to sit in it. No, nothing. Where's my... Huh? Mr. Z has motivated me. I'm gonna go work on a project and go sleep once the stream ends. Whoa. Make an index? What is that? What do you mean by that? My system is perfectly organized and it doesn't need any indexing. I just need to find it. Look at the crates again. Just near those. Okay, maybe that's a seed pouch. I remember that one. Oh yeah, here they are. It's the items. It's the items, of course. All right, let me throw out the junk because I don't need any of this. Clear that and clear that. Thank you for helping me find it. Yeah, for now, I am just going to leave this stuff in here. I mean, it's not the best chest for it because it's kind of full already. But I do just need to go get some more iron. So I'm off, and you know what? I'm just going to start clicking the floor, I guess, and see what I get. No iron. Imagine if I found iron right away. That would be cool. And they say smoking weed makes you forgetful. They say that. Wait, who said that? Wait, who's they? I forgot. Oh, there's some pyrite here. Oh, maybe more this way? Magnesite. Surely that's iron, right? This isn't like a nice clean iron. It's like I want to find a cleaner iron, you know what I mean? Nice clean iron. Let's look for clean iron. I forgot what we were talking about. I play the game. Surely I can find some iron pieces on the floor because I'd never pick them up. I know that for sure. I never pick them up because iron is something you don't use at the start, right? So there's no reason to pick it up. Oh yeah, let me turn the music back on. Forgot about that. Actually, this is like too active. I think I need more peaceful music. Chill music. Let's go. That's gonna be... you want to find a vanadium cluster. The magnetite is in with that. Okay. Vanadium is gonna be for stainless steel, I'm guessing. Actually, I really don't know. Like I said, it's just a guess. So nothing that useful here. I did have like a good like mix of a lot of things, and it also had iron in there, but the mine got completely destroyed because of a cave-in, so I just filled it in. I can cut to the clip where that happened, which made it kind of unusable. Do the animals need shaving? Nah, they're good. Nah, they're good. Yes. All right. So I'll look for what do you say? Magnetite. Yeah, I guess I'll look for magnetite in that case. I could look at the book that says exactly where you can find what, but I won't. Oh, berries. Cloudberries are nice. There's a really good cloudberry liquor that I like. Very tasty. Kind of expensive, but tasty. Pirate, laminate, hematite, geothite, magnetite are the iron ones. Yeah, I know the names, I think. I remember them well enough. There should be a gold mine here. I could check if I fully mined it or not. I don't think I did. Let's go explore. Before that, maybe let's have a drink of water. Let's see. I'm getting thirsty. My thing full as well with water. You know what? Let's fill it up. Fully filled up. Flask. Surely that means I'm gonna be able to mine a bit longer. Let's see. Let's go down there. And hopefully not die to a skeleton right away. So I'm gonna take out a shield. And surely that's gonna save me, right? It's gonna get a bit dark for you guys for a moment. But I have to be careful not to go into a skeleton directly, right? I don't like that. I don't like shift. I want to just hold the shield out, right? See a spider? A zombie? I think there's gonna be a skeleton there as well. Okay, so far it's just these guys. It's not a lot. Maybe I can fight them? Or do I even care? I mean... whatever. I'm just gonna mine a new one. Like, it's too dangerous, right? There's no reason to risk it. I can't tell you the specific areas and rock types in spawning, but I'm not... I'm not that autistic. But with a blue steel pro pick, it won't matter. Yeah. The blue steel... Oh, I love the blue steel pro pick. It's so nice. You just search. Just search for things. It's so easy. Honestly, I might just look around and see, you know, like there's cobalt here. So, what do you get? Like, emerald, beryllium, thorium, nickel. That's decent, but I don't need more nickel. I got plenty. What I do need is iron. I do need iron. This. Asbestos. You should breathe this. Asbestos is really good to breathe. Alright, I see tiny bit of magnesite. But that doesn't look like a lot of pure iron, you know? Should look elsewhere. Garnet sand. Cassiterite. Okay, there's cassiterite here. That's something. Maybe I should have gone with my map, so then I can mark it as well. That would be interesting. You know? It's really... Huh. I was gonna say it's really dark, but you know, it's nighttime, so it kind of makes sense. Why am I confused by that? I don't know. Hey, there's some hematite I saw. Yeah. There's some hematite here, so... Just go more this way. Holy, wait. Copper, 2,800 copper. 1,000 pyrite, which is iron. 900 chalcopyrite, that's copper. 200 hematite. Yeah, chalcopyrite, man. It has iron in it, but it's not pure iron. Like, yeah. It's actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I need both copper and iron, so I think I'm just gonna mine here. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna mine here. Let's try and find the scent. Oh, there's like 3 different veins here. What the? Whoa. What is here? So many things. So many. Look at the amount. 1, 2, 3, then 4 and 5. It's like so many here. So many here. Okay, but that's not really what I need. What I need is down here, I think. That's where the copper and is it still here? Yeah, there's only a tiny bit of magnetite. I'm confused. Ever so slightly confused. Hello, Greg. Better than the magnetite at this moment. Yeah, I think I just need to go for this one here specifically. So let's try and land on top of it. Look at that. Yeah, 2,800 copper. That should do. That should last me a while, shouldn't it? Let's try that. Immediately pyrite on top. That's like one dirt block. I mined one dirt. Okay. Okay, but surely it's like more lower down, right? Not just surface level. That doesn't... Okay. That's actually kind of concerning. Do I need to mine out this whole mountain? Like, is that really necessary at this point? You know what? Let's do that. So it's, yeah, slightly better. Actually, sunrise is coming. Oh, it actually, I waited too long. Didn't get the nice sunrise, you know? Ah. Yeah. This is gonna be interesting. Because there's pyrite here, and I want, like, all of it. I want all the pyrite. It matters a lot to me, so... Yeah, there's a lot of pyrite just here on the surface. So I think this is the rare instance where I might actually just try to dig out the surface all the way to, you know, the resource. Because it's right on top. It's literally right on top of me here, you know? Maybe if I just dig this out a bit, I'm gonna start seeing it right away. I should be, because, you know, the first block I mined, I saw stuff. It's gonna be nice and exposed. It's also gonna be sulfur, which I'm not entirely sure what I need right now for. I know it's needed for rubber, like, that's gonna be somewhat soon, I'm guessing, so... Sure, you know? Let's just say sure for that. It's gonna be needed, so might as well mine it. Although mining a mountain out like this is somewhat more annoying than just going down into the vein. It doesn't need supports, granted. That's like the one thing that makes it easier. Just dig a big old hole, and that's all you need. No supports required. You know, I do want to turn on auto pickup for these. Is it enabled? Enabled? Enabled. Okay, so it's fine. Everything is enabled. I'm gonna start excavating this mountain. Surely that's not gonna take 10 years to do, right? Got to the clip where I'm like really annoyed and bored and wanna like do something, anything else. Got to that clip. Editing Z. Like I would say I'm better when it comes to copper. So here just mining purely iron is not a problem. That's the main thing I need right now, so I think it's fine to focus on that because I just see it on the surface. I think it's fine. A lot of collapsing sounds, but not a lot of actual collapsing, I don't think. Just sounds scary. This is fantastic. Back in the game. It's gonna be kind of tough to figure out the actual shape of this, you know, because when I was mining the coal vein, it was also pretty tough to figure out the shape, how big the vein actually is. How far do I need to, like, dig the dirt, you know? Because sometimes it's covered by gravel, and then that's a lot of digging you gotta do to even see it first. It's like 4 or 5 layers of gravel sometimes. And then the dirt on top of that as well. It adds up quite quickly. Oh, don't squish me. This pyrite? Oh, this is all pyrite. I think this is gonna be a, like, gigantic thing. Oh, there's a pyrite, sphelerite, sulfur. Yeah, it just goes down to that place. If I scan here. Oh, yeah. It is gonna be a giant hole in the ground here, I think. Like, most likely, I'm gonna have to mine out a lot. But that seems like a more deeper down thing, you know? I'm gonna mine out the surface. Whatever ores there are here on the surface, and then if there's more below that, then I'm gonna have to make a mine shaft. I'm doing copper still. Well, no, that's. I mean, you mean you're still in the like the early copper age, or I don't really understand what that means exactly because. Ooh, red grapes. Let me eat that. Because I feel like you can get through copper, like, through the copper age really, really quickly. Unless you're, like, resetting all the time. I think you were the one that said that you're resetting at some point, right? I actually don't remember who said that. I genuinely have such a bad memory. And it has nothing to do with the thing that was talked about before. About bad memory. Nothing to do with that at all. I don't think, at least. Copper age, yeah. But I made some fire clay because I went to the beneath. Ah, yeah. The beneath is definitely a better way of doing it than I did it. I'll tell you that much. Even though I haven't done it myself, I'm pretty confident that that's just a better way. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a gigantic hole, I'll tell you right now. I want to try and make it actually look like, you know, the big excavation holes that are on Earth in real life, you know? Where they're digging like coal or something, where it just looks like a spiral staircase going downwards. I think that's pretty neat. Try and replicate something like that, maybe. Because otherwise it's just gonna look like a straight funnel down, you know? And I don't know if that's gonna look if that's gonna look cool or anything. Because, like, I do want to get the ores, but I also do want to not ruin the aesthetic of the environment. So if I can make it, like, look industrial, it could at least make it look cool, but ruined, you know? I can make it look cool and industrial. There's gonna be so much gravel, oh my god. Okay, how far does this go? It feels like it kind of stopped here, maybe? But it keeps going that way. A quarry? Yeah, kind of like a quarry, yeah. But it's like, in real life, yeah, a real life quarry, not a Minecraft quarry. Because Minecraft quarries are just a, you know, a cube, and then you just dig straight down that cube. Not a Minecraft quarry. Real life quarry. It's gonna be very time consuming, and I should probably switch that out. I don't need a shield on me right now. Another thing that comes with a quarry design is that you don't get mob spawning in it. That's like one of the really convenient things about it. Because it's all surface exposed, and that means skylight can reach it. That means no mobs can spawn. It's a very safe design. I bet that's why they do it in real life as well, you know? So it's all skylight exposed, so no mobs can spawn. No creepers or spiders or anything. I bet they still get spiders, you know? I bet they get spiders in those quarries, but I don't think they get creepers. That'd be strange. Alright, let's check this side out a bit more. How far this is spread that way. And then I can start digging a bit, and then after that I can check out some more dirt. It's a very, like, back and forth process. A lot of digging just to uncover the things you need to start digging. Because I'm in a server, I got great bees for farming too. Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, I feel like bees are a good investment into farming, most likely. As it does, you know, increase your growth rate for them. Maybe I should look into that. Not growth only, but gives you more of the crops. Ah, it's even better than I thought. Wow. Fancy that. By the way, is this too loud to you guys? Like, does it feel really loud, or is it fine? Like the collapsing sound, I mean. But maybe I can change that if it's too loud. I have no idea if it's louder or not than me. Hard for me to judge as the guy actually playing. Okay, let's mine a bit out. And okay, that's just annoying. You just had to do that, you know, just had to collapse like that. Exactly like that. Okay. Yeah, definitely more stuff this way. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a lot of digging, but it's also gonna be a lot of wars, so can't complain. Might not be the fastest way of mining iron, but it's gonna be a thorough way of mining iron. Clear out all of this. Guaranteed. Also, all the sulfur is definitely gonna come in handy, like, for sure. It's sulfur. It's a crucial resource for rubber, and therefore circuits, and therefore LV stuff, and therefore everything. Is there even music playing? It's so quiet. Some of these songs are so quiet, you can barely hear them. I guess that's the point. It's like Minecraft's trying to be as the least amount of like, hey, there's music playing right now, as possible. Wants it to fade in and out. Actually, oh, I just realized this might actually be such a big quarry that I'm making right now that's going to be visible on the maps that I'm making. I think that's going to be really cool now that I think about it. I want that. I want it to be visible on the map. So, you know what? I mean, it's a 1 to 8, so 1 pixel is 8 blocks. This is definitely more than 8 blocks across. It's going to be like 3 or 4 pixels wide, I'm guessing, on the map. Maybe even more if I make it bigger, because I don't know how big it's gonna get. Right now I can't tell you. And, well, that's gonna happen at some point. Let's see. Actually, I do want to collect these blocks. Everything else I don't really care much for, but the raw blocks, I do actually want, you know? They're not as easy to get, since they require you to mine in a specific manner. So sometimes by random chance, I just happen to get them because there's, you know, a floating block that's not supported. But it's quite rare, but still, you know, leave an open stack in your inventory for that, just for convenience. Because at some point you'll need them, and then you won't have them. Then you have to go find them, specifically mine for them, and that's tricky. Specifically mining for them is annoying, but accidentally getting them, it's fine, that's good. It's fine. Okay, there you go. Get some decent actual mining done. Now that I've cleared out this area. I did definitely think about my base as well, and the location, you know, just being in this spawn area, which is a place that has snow in the winter, and it's really hot in the summer. So it's like, you have both downsides. During summer, you get overheating, and during winter, you get, like, freezing. So, I'm not sure if I'm a big fan of this place, you know, for, like, permanent a permanent base, let's say. At some point I might want to move just to experience a different climate, and maybe just build my base higher up as well, as that is something that I'm not a big fan of right now. I would like to see much more in the distance, because I do have distant horizons, and I just want to like actually use that feature. The really long distance seeing is something that appeals to me. No, I'm gonna think about that some more. I'm not entirely certain. But I think I gotta dig. Not yet. I can dig one more like layer. You know, the three tall layers. Dig one more of those. I think. This is a weird hole with gravel there. Okay. Gotta dig 3 more layers on here, and after that, oh yeah, thirst. I think the lake was that way, but definitely hot biome wins, but IRL cold biome better. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Most likely, I'm gonna go just closer to the equator, but not so close that it's actually permanently like burning hot, and it should be fine at that point. That's my guess. I'm gonna put these stacks in here because I don't think I even need supports with me right now. Kind of unnecessary. Oh yeah, I wanted to get the flask. Have a sip, maybe 2. But I have an idea for something I want to do, and I'm like mulling over in my head how I'm gonna do it. I just need to like look into it and get it over with. Make a video on that. I have a pretty fun idea for a survival challenge in TFC specifically. And we'll see how that goes when I get to it. I mean, I've talked about it before slightly, so I don't want to keep talking about it forever. But I think it's pretty cool. Something to look forward to on my channel, because I haven't posted anything in quite a while now, and I'm not sure. Yeah, it's not gonna be really fast that I make it. So I want to say I've been lazy, but at the same time, no, it's not necessarily laziness always either. Like, I was sick for quite a while. I was still streaming during that time, but I was sick, so I couldn't really work properly, couldn't sleep properly. So I can't really blame myself for not being too productive all the time, you know. You have to cut yourself some slack sometimes. Sometimes, you know, life gives you a situation and you just gotta deal with it. Actually, is there like, if I look at the book here, so climate temperate. So is there like a specific climate zone that it actually says here that is like, oh, you just don't have any more snow anymore? Is that a thing? Like, during winter, you just won't get snow, but it's gonna get slightly colder, but you're not gonna get snow, you know? That would be great. I would like that climate zone for me, please. That would be ideal. But then again, like, is that like, you know, just trying to be lazy? Hot biome, yeah, almost none snow. But like, does it say hot climate? Is that what it says there in the tab thing? Oh yeah, this is nice. From 20 to higher, I think. I have to look into that, I guess. Check it out. You know what? I have a drink. I'm gonna open. Do I open up a drink? Yeah, I'm opening up a drink. Why not? There we go. Oh yeah. That's tasty. I feel like I'm gonna have to make a whole new mining hammer during this process, you know? Finding out a lot of stuff. The only thing I like about the beneath are rocks because it's great for building. That is a valid point. I haven't personally seen them, so I don't know, but it is like, you know, a resource you can access basically anywhere in the world, right? You just gotta dig down and you have it. So I guess you're right on that. Has anybody decided to live in the beneath? Like, I feel like it's the most extreme climate. Maybe that's a challenge as well. Like, it's like the Nether, but like because of all the like, you know, heat and stuff like that, it's more realistic. So maybe it's a really difficult survival challenge as well. You saw them in vanilla Minecraft. Or is it like the tough blocks, you know, so tough bricks and stuff like that? Because beneath. That's beneath. Beneath. Okay, so it has like the warped and crimson stuff. And I'm guessing, yeah, it just looks like blackstone, right? Iron oxide is blackstone. Yeah, I see. Okay. Yeah, blackstone is really cool. Blackstone is a good rock. I do agree. I might have to go. Oh, also deep slate, right? Yeah. Megatite. I don't like that word. It doesn't feel like a good word. I don't like that. Doesn't feel like I should be saying it, you know? Alright, it seems like it's not going anymore this way, maybe. Is it? I have to dig down a bit, I think, to see if it keeps going down. I need more food. Let's eat some more food. And I had a rough work day yesterday. All my muscles are sore right now. This is so nice. Just sitting down, relaxing like this. You know what? Maybe let's go home, actually. And put this iron to start processing, you know? Maybe refuel some of the creosote as well to keep it going. I'll finish out this layer, I think, and then I'll go. I'm getting some pyrite, you know? I want to process that so I can start making into bloom, into wrought iron, and also into steel. All of the things are gonna be fantastic. Things great. You know what? It's fine. I'm gonna let it fall if it wants to fall. I'm just hoping that none of the ores get left behind, because if for some reason it filtered out the bubble, you know, the pebbles before. I hope that's not the case. Yeah, when I come back, I'm also gonna bring a map just to see how big it looks on the map. It's gonna be pretty funny, I think. See this giant hole. I'm gonna try and make it circular as well. I mean, it's not gonna be easy, I don't think, but if I can make that spiral be circular, I think that'd be dope. Let's do this one as well. Okay, this could have turned into, you know, that nice stone that I'm talking about, because I've collected 8 of these raw assets so far. Just not even thinking about it too much. A couple times I actually did think, hey, how do I want to mine this out so I get the stone? But most of the time, I'm not thinking about it. So it's really nice just to get them massively whenever you're doing stuff. And, you know, doesn't seem like there's any ore in here. Yeah. Let's see. Does it keep going? No. Well, a tiny bit more here, and let's go then. Oh yeah, it goes more in that way, in that direction. Check that out. You know what? Yeah, let's leave it. Let's pick up the ores, and let's leave. Come back with a map, also, and... Come on, can I jump, please? Thank you. Pathetic jumping, man. Pathetic. So, also... Pumpkins. That was strange for some reason. Let's go in a straight line here, so I can find my way back. I used to do easier way to doing it before doing pumps. Just using a hot vessel on a drum that is auto output into a mold table. Strange way, but it works faster than normal way. Huh. A hot vessel on a drum. I have no idea what any of those words mean. I'll I'll just keep doing it like this, I think. And for now, it's also, yeah, I just need to turn all of this into pyrite dust, and I'll be happy, so. Just need to hammer it, just like I did with the ingots before. Ouch. Did not mean to do that. Yeah, I really don't have a lot of health, right? Really don't have a lot of health. I've been going at it already for 50 minutes. Didn't even realize that much time had passed. Crazy. Crazy how that goes. Okay, so from that rock, straight that way. I'll remember that. Your way's more optimal, but mine is chaos. Ah, okay. Understood. I was gonna say it feels like something exploded here, but no, I just removed the machine from here and I never replaced it nicely. I have to fix that. Yeah, I definitely need to fix that. I love just having a map, you know? It's so cool just having a map. Isn't it dope having a map? I like map. Map is great. Do I need more dirt? Ah, I should put some more dirt in here, so future building is gonna be easier, hopefully. Wait, what did I throw out? Why would I throw out small pile of silica pyrite dust? I can combine that. If I do the 9x9. And with this system, I'm not gonna need ladders, so let's put the ladders back in here. Actually, no. Ladders go in the chest with the supports. Supports go here. Yeah. And this... No? That's just glue. Why do I have glue in a thing? I don't... What? Whatever. Supports... Go there. And glue is a crafting material, goes here. Okay. Ores. What have I got? I got a decent amount of rich raw pyrite. Some more of this. I'm gonna put one back in here so that I can, you know, keep mining and it's not gonna lose its spot in the storage, you know. Also have some small hematite. I'm gonna leave that for now. This one's just full of loose dacite rocks, man. Alright. Yeah. I mean, this is a decent amount. I can put these to process. Is this grown? 80%. Not yet. Alright, so... Get crushed. Like that. And then this... I can, take out. And just crush it myself, I think, is the easiest way to do it right now. Because I don't really care about that. And then I just need to throw it into some water. Let's do it here. There you go. How's the volume for music, by the way, right now? Because I turned it up a bit more. And I'm not entirely sure if it's good or not right now. So I would like some input on that. It gets pretty loud at times. It's fine for the recording, as that I'm also recording on a different channels and tracks and stuff. So it's not gonna affect the thing, but in the stream, it might affect it. So that's a good stretch. Ooh, remember to stretch. Oh man, good stretch. Put that there. What is the other multi-block? So this one is the bloomery, and then this one's the big oven, yeah, the steam oven. It's very nice. It's very nice. I like it. 8 items at a time, and it smells so quickly compared to everything else. It's dope. Alright, this I'm gonna turn into wrought iron, and then those normal ones, like the pyrite and stuff, is gonna be turned into steel, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go have a nap, you know, I'll go sleep real quick, and yeah, because it just turned nighttime. I don't want to dig in the nighttime. Didn't know that existed. It showed it in the quest line pretty early, you know. It showed it early automation, and then the steam bloomery, and then the steam oven. They're right here. So it's nice. It's nice. The next thing for like create progression and stuff, I'm gonna need the steam compressor, and that's gonna give me like that stuff and that stuff and that stuff and that stuff. Actually, no, it's gonna be like this into that into this. But I also need this for that, so I need this for that, and then I need that for this. And then I get that as well. Yeah, I'm just... Oh man, it's so pretty. And then it has to start raining, of course. And it stops raining. Thank you for stopping raining. Thank you. I appreciate it. The game is like... Oh yeah, no, rain's bad right now. Can't do that. And then it didn't do it. This is my first time for the new quest lines. Yeah, the quest lines are really good, actually. Big fan, big fan. They work. They work well. Alright, I put that away. Let's get the... Which map? I think it's this map only that I need. It's not that far. Surely, right? Surely. Also, check the fuel levels here. Does it have a lot of fuel? It has no fuel. See, this is why you check the fuel levels, you know? Let me just do that. Quickly refill it. That. And get some more. I know this is not the most optimal way of doing it, but it works. And then I have some extra for a refuel. Now this should keep working for a while longer. Well... This needs to fill up on Steam, and then I can resume it, I think. Because you can see... Oh, there you go. It's gonna... No, it does it by itself. It's smart, you know? Smart machines. It almost has enough Steam production. I just want to I just want to wait until one of them actually does it fully. Because it was almost done with the craft. And then installed. Come on. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, it's gonna keep doing it. It's gonna figure it out over time. Let's go, yes, from this rock. Let's just go straight. Get the map. Isn't it strange how the way that the names get rendered onto the map? It's like transparent-ish. It's kind of weird. Like, this text is like transparent. Like, I can see the grass behind it, you know? Why is it transparent? Can you explain that? Why would it do that? You can see different colors. You can see stuff through the tin, you know? The text of tin. This is so strange. Whatever. Distractions. I feel like this is a bit too loud for me. It's like some songs are too loud, some songs are too quiet. Who balanced the Minecraft music is the question. C418, dude. I mean, good music, but not always happy with it. It's like audio levels. Also, I mean, I should have my walking cane. I should improve my stuff a bit, my traveling a bit more. Let's see. How does it look on the map? I think it's mostly... Okay, so it looks more oval than anything else right now, but it's gonna to be a decent sized like hole at some point, so it's gonna be nice, I think. A decent sized hole. Yeah, it seems like there's one like massive vein that's like right here on the surface, and then there's gonna be more down there, so I'll do those after. For now, let's get this one. And I have to dig down a bit here, so... Did you try high steam drill? It's quite slow, but the advantage of it is mine passively. High steam. High pressure, because I'm assuming that's what you mean by that. So what can you have here? Tractor, macerator, compressor, forge hammer, steam furnace, steam alloy smelter, rock crusher. Wait, high pressure steam miner. It's a working area 13 by 13. 12 seconds per block. So this needs a circuit, which I do not have. So yeah, even the simplest one, I just do not have access to straight up. Not even close. I don't think I have all these deployers. Like, what do I need for a deployer right now? Yeah, I need an electron tube, which I technically could make soon because of the compressor with the chipboard composite. I can make that soon. And red alloy. Red alloy? Oh no, it's redstone and copper. I thought it was talking about red steel. Ha! Never mind. Hello. Mouse Reef? Shit mid LV. Congrats, dude. That's sick. Because we all know it's difficult in this pack, so congrats. Big achievement. Oh, there's a lake here. That might make things slightly annoying. Dig my big hole. Only mouse. There you go. Nice. Thank you for helping me understand your name. Mouse. It's like mice. It's like a mouse. You're like a mouse. Mouse. A mouser. Isn't it like German for mouse? Mouser. How am I alive right now? What? How am I alive? Sure, you know what? Sure, I'm gonna accept. I wanted to jump across the there for some reason. Why? I don't know. I don't know why. But I did try to do that. Yeah, let me just regen my 1 health back to full. That's fine. Gotta have a sip, I think. And now it's starting to come back a tiny bit. I'm just gonna chill for a moment. I don't want to just accidentally jump down into a pit and die, so I'm gonna go back a bit and just look at the pit I've dug. Yeah, that's nice. Oh my god, my heart. Pigmat almost killed me in one hit. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's dangerous, right? Like, the Beneath might have some advantages in the sense that you can just get the things easier. But at the same time, it's easier but more dangerous in combat, right? Meanwhile, I did have to travel a lot, so traveling far away from your base is dangerous, right? You might lose all your good stuff. But at the same time, you get to travel a lot, collect a lot of seeds, collect a lot of niche, like, tree types, saplings, you know? It's nice. Exploration is chill. You just get to boat around a bit. I like that. Okay, let's see how much health do I have. Just, you know, a quarter of a heart. So much suffering, grinding. But a funny suffering. I like it. I think you just described anything with Greg in it. Any pack that has Greg tech in it is just funny suffering that people, for some reason, enjoy. Alright, I'm gonna... Because, like, I'm thinking it's gonna be really annoying for the video if I have my screen just pulsating like this all the time. So I feel like I just have to wait a bit. I have to wait a tiny bit. Because I don't want to edit this footage with this pulsating going on. It's gonna be so annoying. So I'm just not gonna. I could go more that way and melt some more snow by just loading in the chunk. If I had better nutrition, it would be easier. Yeah. I entered there because my copper vein is inside. When you're mining copper in the Beneath? Isn't that, like, unnecessary? I feel like you can just mine copper here, you know, like overworld. Pretty. Yo, that's pretty. That was pretty for that one moment. That 1 millisecond. It looked really cool. Have you guys seen how Terra Firma Craft, not Greg, Craft, the base mod pack, they made it so the sun and the moon, you know, the amount of time you see the sun out is going to depend on your, which one was it, longitude or latitude? I think it's latitude is like how far north or south are you. So if you're really far in the poles, like literally at the pole, like the North Pole, let's say, you'll be seeing the sun for during the summer, you'll be seeing the sun for like a very long amount of time, and then during winter you'll almost never see sun. It's almost always gonna be nighttime. So I think that's pretty cool. I wanna try that out just to see what it feels like. Seeing that kind of like adaptive, you know, sun system, daylight system is pretty cool. Nah, because all veins close to me are dead because I'm in a big server. Ah, everybody just mines it out, I guess. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. It's not fun that that's the case, but it makes sense. Well, anyways, I've regened enough so that my screen is not pulsating all the time, so I should just keep on mining, at least until my blue steel pick fully dies, you know. Do I go this way more? You know, it's like questionable if that even makes sense. I think I need to go more this way. Yeah, need to remove the stuff from up top. This is gonna be the annoying part because it's like a lot of height. A lot of height I have to remove. Especially when the gravel does this, where it just keeps going down for some reason like that. That makes it annoying. Yeah, that's not great. Whatever. What is this? Red apple. Don't care. Maybe I should care about the red apple, but right now I don't care. At some point I will care. At some point I'll want to make, you know, the jams. Make like nice jam sandwiches. Because that gets you some amount of fruit at least in your nutrition. But it's also like very seasonal, right? Can't rely on it. Yeah, this is... Yeah, this feels like it should be far enough. Okay, finish this corner. Something like that. This is, I think it's taking up a lot of durability. I still have 2,700 durability, so I feel like I should be fine. How's this looking on the map? I mean, not even gonna be able to tell right now, so... That's like a look at it afterwards type thing. To see what it ended up looking like. Okay, next layer. Am I even gonna find ores this far out? I don't know. That's the thing, you never know, you're just mining a lot of stone. Actually, I wonder, can I check the statistics? Or items? Dacite. I mined 16,700 raw dacite, by the way. And also the same with diorite, pretty much. Okay, cool. Fantastic. 16,000 dacite. Because why not? Does it even count, like, the triple mining of it? I'm not sure. I feel like it might not. Might only count the, you know, the first block you mine. Not even certain about that. Okay, I'm gonna try this, and then this. There you go, got one more stone. Nice. Then I can do the same. That one. And then for this one. Go, some more stone. Very nice. Yeah. I'm feeling pretty good right now. Feeling good, man. Okay, all just stone. Let's see. How many more layers have I got here? Gotta do like... Okay, I don't want to dig deeper than that. Okay. Let's say that this is the edge here. Because I don't want the water spilling in. That's gonna be annoying. Maybe that could be a nice, like, aesthetic afterwards, you know? Just open up the floodgates. Maybe that's gonna do something good for the aesthetic, I'm not sure. Letting some water flow in. It's like a waterfall. Maybe a waterfall is gonna look good. Who knows? Oh, it's a cow. Okay. For a moment, I thought it was something dangerous. But no. There we go. Finally touching some ores here. I'm guessing it's not gonna go that far in this mountainside here. Maybe it will. Who knows? That's the thing. You never know until you dig it out. Like, if I had X-ray, I would see how big it is, you know? I would mine exactly perfectly how big I need to dig, you know? Not right now. Alright, let's say that that's enough, and then... It's like a 2-layer, though. I'll dig out the 2-layer. Why not? Chill stuff. Okay. My PC is heating up my room. Oh no. I had to take my jacket off. Getting a bit too warm. Well, at least I'm getting a lot of sulfur this way, you know? Gotta look at the positives. I'll be rich on sulfur. Means a lot of, rubber. And fun fact, that's actually, like, most of the things are, like, they try to make it as realistic as possible. So sulfur is, like, actually needed for making, like, good rubber in real life. Which is cool. Like, it's cool that you get to learn stuff just because you play a game for a bit. I'm gonna have to, like, round out this side here a bit. Just to try and encompass more of the ore vein. Is it... Imagine this is the top of the vein, and then it just, like, bulges outwards onto the sides. Then I'm gonna have to dig out a lot more sides. But for now, I'm just gonna go approximately in the middle, which is kind of here, it feels like, and then just dig 3 down. And then dig in a spiral shape. So dig 3 that way, and then dig 3 that way. And then basically just keep going like this, where it extends 3 more. Like so, and then like so. And this way I should make a nice spiral. Now I didn't mark the center point, but that's gonna be whatever. I'll just improvise in the future again. The center is not gonna be an exact center. Maybe I should have put a block down, but I didn't, so it's too late for that. This is gonna be a lot of good iron right here. Ooh, look how bright that is. The sun started shining at me. Look how bright that is. Nice. No, you know what? Because we're in Minecraft, like, a quarry must be in a proper quarry shape. But Minecraft is all just squares, right? So mining in a circular pattern doesn't really make sense. Mining in a square pattern does make sense. So I feel like doing this system where I'm going in a spiral, but it's still just a square spiral. Maybe that's good, you know? Maybe that's the way you make the proper like quarry feeling. Because it's gonna be in Minecraft. It needs to be Minecraft feeling. So a circular square quarry. Dig out all of this. That's starting to become annoying. Yeah, the dirt and gravel and stuff. It's getting in my way. And now that's in my way. So let me just do this, but I'll just let it be. Well, yeah, if it wants to fall, it falls, but I'll mine it out from top down later. Okay, this I can mine out pretty easily. Just one layer extra here. Not rain. Well, it's free water, so we just look straight up and drink some water. Okay, maybe that's the edge. So how do I do this nicely? I feel like I definitely should have marked the center, you know? It's 400 more blocks, not a lot. This is the middle of 3. That's the middle of 3. That's the middle of 3. And then from this side, block away, and then every 2. Huh? How does that work? How can it not be the same here? I don't follow. How do I do that? What is it from this side? No. Why am I so confused right now? Can you explain? Can somebody explain? Why am I confused? I'm gonna redo that. Try it again. I just want to find the middle of this, but it might not have like... It's not gonna have an exact middle because... Oh, it's not gonna have an exact middle because it went in a spiral, so... I don't know how I can find the middle again. I'm just gonna try and do this. So, not touching the wall. Okay, maybe that's the middle? Let's see. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not counting the middle one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 here. 5 there. Yeah, this makes sense. This is the middle. Yeah, found it. Because it's a spiral, you know? I'm gonna have one more on each side than the previous one. Now, am I gonna go in the right direction when I do dig down? I don't know, because I don't remember which way I went last time. That's the fun part. It's a mystery. Let's say always go that way, maybe. And mark the middle here. And just keep digging in a spiral. This is fantastic. What? Oh no, it's out of durability. And yeah, there you go. I don't think you can repair them, so like that's the best I can do. Just mine out as much as I can. Let's go make another one. That's gonna be fun. Alright, let's get out of here. This is what I got so far. Let me go look at it from this spot, because this was a pretty decent spot to look at it from. I like that spot. Oh yeah. Look at that. Nice. Nice. Alright. Alright, let's go home. What's it look on the map? What's it look like on the map? It's just gonna be a bunch of gray, realistically, right? So, nothing crazy. Yeah, it's just gray. What did I expect? I don't even know. I do think I will put a banner up here to mark it on the map. Put a banner. Ooh, it's gonna be a really nice sunset, isn't it? Let's look at the sunset first, eh? Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. Nice. Stretching is mandatory. You have to stretch. Okay. Let's put the banner. I mean, first I have to put this down and this out. Let's take this one that was named 10 because I fully mined that out already, and let's just rename it to Ramon. And also iron slash let's do FE for ferrum. Ferrum? It's for iron. And also sulfur. FES. What else did I have here? Let's just do that for now. I think also copper you get. Yeah, also copper. So CU, I think it was copper. Was copper CU? Yes, it is. Nice. I'm so smart. All right. That was. I'm being sarcastic, by the way. Just knowing a thing like that does not necessarily mean you're smart. Smart is the entirely like unpredictable thing. Oh, also this is too close because it's gonna like cover the whole hole, right? Like, I want to see the hole on the map. Right. Let's see. Yeah, it actually covers. I need to move this more back, more that way, I think, or downwards. That way. I think I'm gonna try downwards. Yeah. Ooh, ouch. Let's go put it somewhere over there so it's below it. I was gonna have to go. No, I need to put it more that way. Even more that way. Because the text is less big than the banner itself. The icon of the banner. I think I need to go this way. Oh, take this, but just more somewhere over here. Like, it's not gonna be right on top of it, but I think I can understand it, you know? I saw some movement here. What did I see? I just hallucinated then, I guess. There's nothing. It's still over the hole. Dang it. I want to be able to see the hole on the map. Surely that's enough, right? Yeah, I could go back a bit even. Let's go back a tiny bit. 2, 3, 4 pixels. Yeah, you can see the hole from here. That's perfect. Put down a torch so you can also see. Yeah. Yeah, that's alright. It's gonna be quite far away from the actual thing, but I'll understand. It's my map, you know. I think I'll understand. Okay, torch and a pole, iron cane. Very good. Really? So easy to accidentally take fall damage if you're sprint jumping. Don't sprint jump. That's the lesson. Alright, well, there's copper here. And no iron here. Just copper. That's hematite, though. There's copper pyrite, chocopyrite, hematite. It doesn't seem like there's a lot of pyrite there. Maybe if you dig more down. I feel like that's a deep one, you know? That's a deep iron vein. Okay. I have returned home. Somewhat safely. On 1 heart, but still alive. Pretty successful. Okay. No, not the stones. Stones, stay with me. Stones, no, no. Come on. The stone blocks I want. The raw asset is good. Everything else I don't care about. The smooth stone look exactly like gravel, so made a mistake. Alright, this, oh, look at that, nice. Nice and processed. Let's get some more in there. That one is done. That one is nothing. This one, some. Over here and over here. Cool, cool, cool. And just put it in there. Lots more pyrite. How's the stuff here going? Why do you stop? Paused. Oh, because it ran out of steam because this thing's running. Right. Yeah, I definitely need more steam production going. Definitely. That's the next thing I wanted to work on at some point, right? It's used half of that, so... Yeah, that's fine. Actually, let's go refill it. Let's go refill it. I'll just put it there. Yeah, all of this, again, is, like, unnecessary. Do not want any of this. That's really nice. That's so satisfying, though, you know? That dust I'll keep. I feel like the stone dusts actually have some usefulness because it's kind of difficult to craft intentionally, but you just get it sometimes for free. So that I will keep, and the flint as well. I feel like those have some utility. So rich, poor, and raw. There you go. So yeah, rich raw, raw, and poor raw. That's sure, man. If you want to do it like that, do it like that. I think I want to take the sulfur and do the same for the sulfur as well. So 4, and then the normal, and then the rich. Tiny piles don't go in here. That's annoying. Small native copper. That's all the surface stuff, right? Yeah, the small native is surface things. So I haven't seen any, like, proper... Yeah, okay. Proper stuff. And then it's just the poor sphelerite. Rich sphelerite goes there. And then the normal one goes there. And small sphelerite, again, is just the weird one. So these ones can go there. Yeah. Same with that. Same with all this stone. And then this one I'll just disable auto pickup because I don't need auto pickup on for this one right now. Alright. You have some tiny piles. Anyways, right now what I need to do is actually make another hammer, mining hammer. So that's gonna be slightly tricky. Takes a bit more effort than yeah, it takes a bit of effort basically. Let me clean up my inventory first and put that there. There you go. FESCU. So iron, sulfur, and copper. Like that, like that. This tin is still there, even though I broke the banner. I should go update the map. That is not needed in that spot anymore. I'm gonna grab 2 blue steel. Get some charcoal, some coke. Mittens. What else do I need? I don't think I need anything else. I think I should be good with just that. So what I can do first, right away, is just throw in... Oh, I also need some flux. So I have some flux here, right? Yep. So 2 ingots, 1 flux. And some... I think just charcoal should be fine. Is it? No. Okay. No. Okay. Coke. Why is it not doing it? Do I need 2 flux? Why can I not do this? What? I'm confused. Why is it not doing it? Do your thing. Wait, what? Oh, number. Does it have a specific number I need to do? Just nothing. It's literally nothing. I don't even need to do the 9. I need to do just nothing. And it has nothing. 0. Huh? Hello? Hello? The animatronics. Hello? What is happening? Do I just need to break it and place it again, maybe? Surely that's gonna fix it, right? Am I stupid right now? I want to do the easy method, right? So I'm gonna do this. Recipe tier LS. LS. That's just... that... So 128. This needs to be steel. This needs to be steel. I need to make that out of steel, I think. That's what it's saying. This would be ULS, and I need LS. So, let's see. Do I have 2 steel and 2 small steel? I do. Now, that should actually be enough. So, small, big to small, and big to small. Come on, now you're gonna do it, right? Why are you not doing it? Does it need more speed? No. That's not how create works. It doesn't need speed for presses. Presses are slow. That's fine. Come on. I don't understand. Do your thing. Oh my god, fine, I'll do it myself. If the game doesn't want to do it for me, I'll do it myself. Ugh. Alright, fine. Just heat up the ingots. Just put that in there. Fire sticks. Don't push the bellows, because then these are gonna melt. I don't want them to melt. While that's going, let me find... if I have my Terraformacraft smithing guide. Have I shown? No, I have not. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do the mining hammer again. Alright, that's a task. That's gonna be a real task to figure out. Pop that. Okay. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not complaining. It's fine. Heat that up. Then I can weld these together. Alright. What do I need? Plus 18, so minus 18. I can get minus 18 by doing minus 15 and a minus 3. So that's not too bad. So let's get it right on top of it. Is that right on top of it? Hold on. Okay, that's perfectly on it. And then let's do minus 18. So this and that. Oh, but then what? Oh no, it's fine. So shrink not last, punch last. So shrink, punch. There we go. It didn't even need a thing. I just know how to do it. That's cool. It was an easy, relatively easy thing to do. You know what? Maybe because it was so easy, I'm gonna make another one. Because I'm already here, I'm already doing it. Let's just make another one. I like doing things in bulk because I've been taught by Greg Tech that that's a good strategy. That's just Greg Tech teaching me things. GTNH really taught me that, you know? It's cool that the trees actually drop some, like, twigs and leaves and stuff. Adds to the environment a bit more, you know? It's nice. It's nice. Okay. Take these out. Weld. Hammer. And then do that with one, did I do this? No, that's too much. I did the yellow one, didn't I? Is that on it? It looks on it, so let's do draw, light hit, and then a shrink and a punch. Perfectly forged. I like that. Alright. This, I guess I'll melt this wrought iron anvil for now, as I'll just let it go. Coke lasts a long time. And now that I have unlimited coal, pretty much, in that chest, I also have unlimited coke, pretty much. So, yeah, as you can see here. Take that out. And let's get some sticks. And that's gonna be 2 mining hammers, just like that. One of these I'll put over here, because I don't really need it on me right now. This one is ready to go again. So, let's go over here and take the 32 blooms and also put them in this, so it gets processed at least once, and then I'm gonna have to pass it through again. Eventually, I would like to set up one that just has one forge hammer for turning it, you know, into the process bloom, and then another one hooked up right after that to turn it into the wrought ironing it. But that's kind of expensive, so. But it is like automation, and automation is key, you know. Maybe I should do it. Maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sunset. Sunset. Okay. Okie dokie. So, is there any more iron that I could put in here? It has some there already. Geolite. So as long as this one's going, I think nothing else can go. Not sure, but I'm gonna process these real quick manually, because it's easy. Get some water. There you go. Lots of pyrite dust. And I'll have to put a lot of it in there as well, which I'm gonna do with these, I think. And then the rest of this I'll put in here. And there. I think that's gonna be great. So whenever that happens, this one finishes. Just 26. Ah. I'm gonna have to unpause this one, but it's gonna be annoying. But it's filling up with steam. Maybe I can turn this on, you know. Let's turn it on. 2 hearts, crazy. Well, yeah, it's just poor diet. Like, it's literally no nutrition. Like, I have a tiny bit of fruit. I just have not been, doing that. The bloomery, it's obsolete for me now. Oh, that's good. Good for you, man. Wait. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. You're further ahead. Right. No, but the bloomery is nice still, you know? It does its job. Does what it needs to. That can go there, that can go there. That's a crafting material. Those are gears. That's a mitten that goes in my backpack. And that goes there. 5 stars should go by the forge over here. Is this melted? Takes a while to melt. I think I want to let this melt because wrought iron, you know, I want to recycle this because it's going to be useful for other things like hoppers and such. So I just need to melt it for a bit longer. It's set orange 3 stars, so it's like somewhere here. I think this one I can actually boost up the speed a bit more. Should be fine to do that. It's gonna be kind of annoying because I need to yoink the water pump for a moment just to put it down here so I can pump out the wrought iron into ingots. Because I don't have another one right now. I want another one, but I don't have one. So I'll let this melt. Should take a couple more minutes. Ooh, pala more minutes. Is this done? Ooh, it's mature. Are all of them mature? Seems like it. Yeah, it seems like all of these are mature now. So, yeah, you can harvest canola like twice in the the spawn location in a year. It's still, yeah, it's autumn, you know? Still harvest this. Back. I was eating dinner. Nice. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hope you had a nice nice dinner. What did you have? Was it something nice? Was it tasty? Yeah, I'm just thinking about what I'm gonna eat after the stream now as well. Luckily, I ate before stream, so I'm not like hungry right now. But I am just thinking about what I'm gonna do after. Let's see, maybe you can grow them one more time. I highly doubt that, but you gotta give it a shot. See what's possible. I mean, look at it. This ain't bad harvest, I don't think, you know? I think I have a decent amount planted. I'm pretty happy with that. Okay, this is the last one of those. Is this still running? It is running, yeah. And is the steam running out? It is, yeah. Okay. But this one's gonna finish, and then it's gonna not consume the steam. So, maybe that's gonna be fine. Yeah, a lot of traditional food. Nice. Traditional food. Traditional human food. For humans. For human consumption. Because I'm a human. And I eat food like a human does. Sorry, I just like started role-playing Mark Zuckerberg, you know? Because he's not a real human. At least as far as I know. This will turn into regular iron, by the way. Well, if it does, that's the only thing I can do with it, you know? Wait a minute. Is Mr. Z a human? Oh, hello, Blood Berserker. Feel like I haven't seen you in chat before. I saw you join the Discord. That was cool. Welcome to the server. Why is it not melting? Just melt already. Here we go. Yeah, it's cast iron, but you know, whatever. Still want it. Still want to research. You're not egged. Stop it. Okay, listen up. You can't, stop changing your names. You have to stop changing your name. You literally just pick an identity and stick to it. Just literally just have one personality that you can associate yourself with it. Just one, please. I'm begging you, just one. Just one, because like I want to like introduce people like to the chat and it's like, yeah, hello, you're a new guy, you know. But if it's you always, I'm always gonna be schizo and never know if it's you or not. Okay, you gotta stop. You gotta stop. Okay, rant over. I'm calm now. I'm calm and collected and peaceful. I'm peaceful. I'm peaceful. I'm peaceful. I'm happy. Alright. Creosote. Ah, yeah, the pump. I want the pump. Let me just yoink that real quick. Needs a pick. Go. Can I get out? I can't get out. I don't even feel like reacting to what you're saying, dude. Just so you know. Like, I don't feel like giving you any reactions because it doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good, man. It does not feel good. Give me an hour to like recuperate from that, the fact that you're here again with a different name, okay? And then yeah. So, what are you making with the plants? I mean, the plants can be used for oil, plant oil, which then can be used for as a power source, as far as I'm aware. As well as pizza dough, apparently. But realistically, oh, dude, beer batter dino nuggies. That's like what you have to do. It's actual dinosaur meat. That's funny. That's funny. I like that. Okay, okay. That's great. That's good game development right there. Yeah, you can burn it here in a blaze burner, which is a way to burn steam, like a create steam thing. Or I can distill it into lubricant. I can make biodiesel. Right. Forgot about that as well. Biodiesel is a whole thing as well. So, yeah, maybe at some point, I'll get to it. Realistically, you know what I'm doing here? I'm realistically just collecting a bunch and then putting it in this chest here. So that whenever I need it, I'm going to have a whole bunch stored up. So I'm going to have a huge fuel buffer. That's kind of why I'm doing that. Does lava generation... Wayyy is GG or still there? I'm pretty sure there's no like lava generates passively, just power for you. That's not a method you can do anymore, as far as I know, at least. So actually, what can you even do with cast iron is the question. Like pretty much nothing, right? I guess the tin alloy. And in an arc furnace you can turn it into wrought iron as well. That's cool, but that's like 10 years in the future. I don't think there's many, like, straight-up uses for cast iron. Whatever. Oh, no. Oh, yes. Basin from Create. That's it. So useful, man. It's so useful. Gotta love that. Alright, replace the pump before anything explodes because of a lack of water. Which shouldn't happen that quickly, so... I need to swap the direction for that. Oh, the pipes are hot. At least they don't insta-kill me. I'm happy about that. Where's my wrench? No, don't. What did I even click? I clicked this one? Oh, yeah, I don't need to do that. Swap that. There you go. Now it should be filling up with water again. Very good. I only know you for 2 streams. Rin, how can you hate somebody that you don't really know even? Can you answer that? Also, why do I leave a hole here? Just place it. Why would I just do that? That's so much better. Alright, well now to have another mining hammer, let's go mine some more iron, because I'm gonna need 10 billion iron ingots for anything I want to do, so that's the goal. Maybe before I go, just quickly, I can swap out some of the things here. Because I know I'm gonna need don't do that. Yeah, I'm gonna put, when this is 64 refined iron bloom, I'm gonna put that in there, and it's gonna be 64 wrought iron instead. I like that. How much am I making here? Is it still doing it? It's still doing it. Very good. When you say 10 billion, do you really mean 10 billion? I mean, not really 10 billion, more like maybe, you know, a realistic guess for how many iron ingots I'm gonna need in like the next like month or so. I'm gonna guess is like a couple thousand, you know, like 10,000. That's my guess. Because it's gonna pick up in pace, you know, the more you play. So imagine 10 billion ingots for anything. Where would you even put that? Good question. Good question. In a chest, duh. I mean, you need a real big chest. What are these super chests? Super chests can contain a lot, right? So this is 4 million items. This is 8 million items, 16 million items, 32 million. And that's a super tank. So 32 million. Well, it's a super chest. It's a chest still, you know? It still counts as a chest, I think. So super chest ivy is 32 million. How many of these do you need to store 10 billion ingots? I think you need like a lot of these, because a billion is so much. A billion is so much. You can't even comprehend a billion, really. Human minds are not meant for that. So I'm just gonna go mine for some more iron. Whatever the number ends up being, I don't really care that much. Ooh, I can shear the animals. Let's shear the animals. Didn't I also need to feed one of them? I feel like I needed to feed one of them. Which one was that? Is it this guy? Oh, that's 55 already. Is there another small guy? Oh, this guy. Yeah, this guy needs some food. That's not what I meant to do. This little guy. Yeah. I'm not gonna remember. Like, I'm not gonna be here all this time. Actually, that means there should be a possibility of getting another one to breed up. Quantum chest can get 1 billion. That makes sense, yeah. Okay, which ones do I breed? Oh, this is already... She's... Oh, never mind. That's already fertilized. Don't care, then. Got my wool, and let's just leave. What is a 33 by 33? What do you mean by that? What's a 32 by 33? What do you mean by that? What is a 33 by 31? What do you mean by that? That's only 1 billion. Ah, okay, okay. I see what you mean. I see what you're cooking. Alright. Let's go keep mining, because I need to keep mining, because I need more iron, because I need more mining iron, because I need mining iron. Let's go mining for more iron. I like the shape of the quarry, kinda, that I'm doing right now, so I'm gonna keep doing that shape. It's gonna be fantastic. Yeah, 33 times 301. Cool stuff, man. You can do math. I'm just gonna trust that that's correct, because I don't want to think about numbers or anything, so... Good job. I'm gonna assume you're right. Because you, like, realized that you were wrong about something, so surely the second time you're right, surely. That's just how it works. Alright. Yo, check out this hole I dug. Pretty cool hole, isn't it? Pretty big cool hole. Let's not drop down this, because if I do, I die. Not gonna lie, you're so fun. You're fun to watch. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. I mean, makes sense that you're here, right? If you're enjoying it. If you're enjoying the stream, I'm happy. Because in the long run, that's just, it's great. It's great. It's great, man. It's great. I'm glad to see you here. Glad to know you're enjoying it as well, you know? Because I'm enjoying playing it, and if I can bring some more fun and entertainment to other people as well, that's just a bonus on top, you know? Cherry on top. Cherry on top. You know, like right now, it's not gonna be super entertaining because I'm mostly just gonna be digging a hole. So like, what can you do that's super fun while digging a hole? You can talk about things. I can talk about the things. Oh, look at the sun. Look at the sun. Look at the god rays. Pretty. And it's gone. See how like one moment, it's literally like 2 seconds. It lasted for 2 seconds. The moment of peace and tranquility. You know, the peace and tranquility of like the perfect sun rays with the perfect cloud and the perfect sun position and everything. And it's just like, it's gone in a moment. It's quickly gone. You can't do nothing about that. Okay, I'm gonna do one less this time. Surely this isn't gonna... No, that's gonna reach the wall if I do that, isn't it? Yeah. I don't want it to reach the wall. What is going on here? What are these weird ratios? I don't get it. No, I can't dig that one. I can't dig that way. I need to dig here. Because I wanna try and make a spiral. If you're not sure what I'm trying to do here. I'm trying to make a spiral that's gonna make it look like a nice quarry. That's the goal. And I just do it like this. Can you try a shader called Solus Shader? I did try it. That is my I think my go-to is Bliss. I like Bliss a lot, but specifically for this mod pack, specifically from Greg, and Distant Horizons, it is not actually compatible nicely. Solus doesn't work, and Bliss also doesn't work. So you have to use a very specifically modified version of even complementary, you know? So can't really choose whatever shaders you want. Worry in Moroccan is balls? Great. I'm so glad to know this now. Thank you. Like basketballs, soccer. Okay. Okay, I understand. Okay. Am I doing the right thing right now with the shape? Yes. Okay. Okay, so now let's do... Which way was it? That way. Again. Let's do it again. And then put the dirt block there to mark the middle. I think this is gonna turn out nicely. And it's also gonna be practical, because then I can make the circle be the staircase. The spiral shape, you know? Ooh, I dug a bit too much here. Can I... Inventory full of a loose dacite rock. I can't replace that, but this is the lowest that goes so far. And, let's... I don't want to get out, though. Can I get out like this? I'm gonna try something really cool. Let's see if I can time it right. Gaming. That's gaming right there. It fell, but I jumped before it fell. Gaming. That's real. I love that. I love that you can do that. Alright, let's make the staircase... Let's make the staircase be... let's do it like this. Yeah, sure. So... this one. This one. And that one. So, the staircase is this. It goes like that. And then, do I even go around this area? Or do I just make it go straight up here? And then do that, and then dig this out. Yeah, that's alright. That's alright. Okay, let's go to the spot. Let's go to the iconic spot to check out what it looks like right now. Because I'm gonna have to go around the edges to dig the dirt, I think, as well. But I just want to go to the spot. I think this is the spot here. This looks like a quarry, doesn't it? Like, just from the shape. This definitely looks like a real-life quarry. I like that. That's cool. I wanna keep this going, you know? So now I have to go around the edges and improve the situation around the edges, because right now I can't really keep mining that like I'm doing it right now, because it's just gonna start collapsing. And also that way is water, which I have to fill in. So let me go there, mine some of the dirt on top of that, and then fill in the pond, I guess. And speaking of the pond, I actually need to go drink the pond water. So quickly, let's go here. Well, I have to do this now, sadly. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fill this in. Because I think I need to dig out more this way as well, so... It needs, like, holes in the walls? Nah, does it? I don't think it does need... I don't think it needs holes in the walls. Like, I'm gonna have to just keep digging downwards more. So, imagine each layer like this, and then I just dig out this place, and then I dig out this place, and then I dig out this place, and then I dig out that place, and then I dig out that place, and then I dig that down. So, it's like I'm always going one layer down more, is kind of how it goes. Who else agrees? Nobody. Nobody. Ah, 1 heart damage. Nobody else. Nobody agrees. Nobody ever. Nobody agrees. You're alone in the universe. Is this all just branch? Oh, this is all apples. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. This is the least dangerous apple picking you can have in the game, by the way. This is so cool. Look at this. That's not a death hit. What are you talking about? Any more apples I can get? I don't think so. I think that might be it. But hey, there we go. Got some apples. I want to plant some more berry trees. Not berry trees, like fruit trees. That's what I want. Yeah. 1 month, 4 days. If I put it in here, 3 months, 4 days. That's fine. I'm gonna eat the apples now because I just have them. It should also increase my health pool just a bit. This fruit. I'm expanding the fruit. Alright, I do have to chop it down. I think it's kind of in the way, so... Let me try and gather as many saplings as I can get, because there's a technique to it. And there's only 2 saplings to be gotten here, because there's this branch, and of course it had to fall down. And then there's this branch, and I think this branch here. And that should be all the saplings you can get. Oh, I even got the apple here. And yeah, there we go. Nice. Got some apple saplings. Just break that. Alright, let's go here. I need to expand this a bit. Get the dirt in my inventory. All of this that I'm doing right now, by the way, is just for iron. Like, I know there's more ores I'm getting in there, like sulfur and stuff, but the main priority is literally just iron. I have to, like, get a lot of dirt, so... do that. Filter it out. Any more dirt I'm missing? There's one there, one there. Okay, took some damage. Of course I did, because I can't move around the map without taking damage. Everything I do hurts. Everything I do hurts. That's kind of realistic. Alright, alright, alright. So how far do I need to go here? At least 3 blocks there, but realistically, that means I have to do more. I need to do more, yeah. Oh boy, alright. Oh, that could have been death. Lovely. Okay, let's maybe back up a bit and do it from out here instead. Let's see, how deadly is this? Is it going to collapse? It ain't collapsing yet. Ooh, yeah, look at that sunrise. All right, sunrise break over. Back to work. Back to work. Where'd he go? You mean Rins? I don't know. It's his business where he went. I don't know. Can't answer for him. He didn't say anything, so it is what it is. That's the you know, the beauty of live streaming. But oh, look at that, getting some bronze. Oh, that's not fun. Okay, yeah, it's because I dug out in a way that made it so it's unstable in a bit, for a bit there. Wasn't a good idea to do that, but I did it because I'm not always having good ideas. As I think most people can confirm that that's just a human thing. Sometimes you just don't have good ideas. You have bad ideas and you still do them. Even though they're bad. That's not great. Let me do that. That's faster. Look at that. Efficiency, man. Efficiency, man. Yo, what is Efficiency Man's superpower? What's he do? What's Efficiency Man do? It's like... efficiency is kind of like subjective, right? It's like when it depends on certain things. Oh. To be honest, I wanted to complete stuff from Copper Age. like side things, but I did bronze like on yeah. No, not snow again. Dang it. It's all gonna snow over. This is gonna be so annoying. So annoying. Not snow again, man. My bane of existence. Snow. And I have to dig a bit more this way, because this is like... Yeah, I need to dig all of this out. This height here. I mean, whenever I started, yeah, I also skipped copper kind of, you know? Like I did just bronze right away. Cause it just feels better, you know? I'm not gonna say that. Like, you can't make me say that thing. You can't make me say that word, the name you're saying right now. You can't make me. I will not accept your invitation to say such words, okay? I don't care. It's hard to say. Yeah, you're out here having to type it. I'm out here having to say it out loud. There's a huge difference there, bro. Snow is better IRL 10 billion times. Yeah, honestly, I agree. The problem in Minecraft snow, and especially like this snow, is that it like layers up and then you can't use the same tool. You have to like switch to the shovel if you need to uncover stuff, and it also slows you down a lot. Oh man, there's so many annoyances with it. So many annoyances. Okay, so it should be fine here. Is this 3 there? 1, 2, 3 there. Dig out this thing. I think I can dig out the side here now. It's gonna be too wide. Oh yeah, then I need to fill out this water here. Oh, before it starts freezing, man. Quick. I have to be quick. Now the vanilla one is nasty, but you get trapped without leather shoe. Leather shoe. You mean in real life? Or leather? What do you mean leather shoe? Oh, you mean the... I mean, I made the walking cane. The iron cane. That's the one that helps me. The hiking shoe, you mean? Vanilla Minecraft. Oh, you mean that's powdered snow. It's not normal snow though. Leather boots is just for powder snow. I mean, powder snow, it doesn't form naturally like by just snowing. That's the thing. It only forms in mountains. So like, you don't really suffer from the same problems. Alright, well, I finished that. Let's dig some of this stone out now. Clear out the dirt as well. Yeah, it's kind of funny how my brain works. Like, I remember so many things about just Minecraft. And then I don't remember I don't remember people's birthdays. I remember the spawn conditions for ghasts in the nether and which biomes they can and can't spawn in. But I can't remember people's birthdays. That's the trick. That one cobble hurt me a lot. Wow. Yeah, that's the trade-off, man. That's the trade-off. You just you have to forget things to remember other things, you know? I think at least, I don't know. You definitely, I feel like you definitely do like a trade-off, you know? Like some things you remember, some things you don't. But I don't know how it works. I mean, sometimes I don't remember mine. No, okay, my own birthday, that's like so like fundamental, I feel. Like I need to remember that. But other people's birthdays, that's tricky. You gotta like correlate it to something that you know, something else. Like my own birthday, like there's some people that I know that have a birthday that's really close to my birthday. So I just remember my birthday minus 1 day, or my birthday plus 2 days, you know? That type of stuff. Powder snow naturally generates like villages, etc., and they can generate in cauldron. Oh, I guess so, yeah. Cauldrons. But like it doesn't, I don't know. I feel like in vanilla it's not really that big of a hassle. It is annoying, of course, and it's not pretty because of the way it looks. It ain't pretty when it snows, you know. The snow layers aren't cool. They didn't make it fancy. I feel like I might want to turn off snow layering in the configs for TFG. As when it does that, it kind of makes it so it melts for a really long time. And if I'm in an area and it's snowing, and then at some point I leave the area, and then all the snow is just there, I can come back during summer and the snow is still gonna be there. And it's gonna take a really long time for it to melt, which I'm not a fan of, you know? I want the snow to be like, if it's winter, I see snow. If it's summer, I don't, you know? I don't want to see snow in the summer. It makes no sense. I don't like that. Stop snowing, man. Just stop snowing. Bruh. Okay, how far this way do I need to dig now? It's like this. I forgot how to spell cauldron. Yeah, but I got the message. I understood what you meant. I have to go up a bit. Okay, you know what? I mean, one benefit that there could be for like cold time is that, you know, winter, I mean by that. Maybe food should spoil like 5 times slower, you know? Like there would be an actual benefit for the cold, because I feel like it should just like have some, you know, positives and some negatives. So for example, you freeze to death, but at the same time food lasts almost forever, you know, if it's below freezing. That would make sense, because at some point you can make a fridge, and that fridge refrigerates things, and then that keeps your food fresh. But why can't you just put the things in your, like, in some snow, you know? Because snow is cold. So I don't know. Just an idea. Just an idea. If I was in your place, I'd jump. There? From up there? No, thanks. I'm good. I'm okay with that. I will not do it. Okay, I gotta do this still. Okay, some of it could fall, but it doesn't. It would have made my life a bit easier if it did fall, but... oh well. Okay, there we go. I've dug out at least the 3 wide. Now I need to do even more. Great. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Don't worry, it's just 2 broken legs. No, 2 broken legs means insta-death for me right now, so... it's not really that easy to heal that when you're dead. I don't want to come back all the way here from my base again. It's a bit of a trek. so now let's take all of this out. Oh my god, the sound. Nope, don't kill me. If dirt kills me, I'm gonna be so mad. I will be so mad if dirt is the thing that kills me right now. Actually, I do need to collect some more dirt and gravel, so... Yeah, because I need to fill in that pond. It's gonna be tricky. I don't have the blocks. Alright. Maybe that's a decent amount. Okay, this is perfectly safe. Don't worry about any of this, by the way. If that kills you, you have to make steel supports. Nah! I'll never make steel supports. You can't make me. You can't force me to do that. I'll never submit to the steel support propaganda. Can't force me to do anything. Alright, this is 2 layers around everything. So I think I can go 1 layer down now. I think I have enough mined out, so let's do that. Let's go in a circle. Or square circle. A squircle. I feel like I've heard that somewhere before. A squircle. I don't really need the prospector's pick on me right now. I'm not sure why I have it like equipped. In fact, let's just put it there. Make my life a bit easier. Ah, finally some ores. Yes. Yes. Ores. Yes. I got light concrete support from someone in the server. And it's a steel support in disguise. It was raining the whole day 2 days ago. Do you live in London? I feel like people in London were like, only 2 days in a row? What are you saying? That's nothing. You know? There's always somebody else that's like comparing themselves to you and being like, nah, you don't matter. You're not mad enough. Yeah. London skull emoji. London knife emoji. Look at that. Counter argument. London knife emoji. Counter argument. I literally remind you I'm Moroccan every single stream. And you also change your name every single stream, huh? Think about that. Think about that for a moment. You also change your stream every single damn time. Alright, back to gaming. Mine some stone, mine some ores. You know, do some chill mining. Some relaxing gaming happening. I'm not mad or anything. Imagine getting rain and be sad about that. What do you get for being egg? Okay, yeah. That's what you get for being an egg, dude. Sounds made up. I don't believe you, Eggs Benedict. Okay, you even change your ... stream. Okay, what do you mean by that? Explain. Explain exactly what you mean by that. Just because that sentence makes no sense by itself. You need to explain it. Bro, I'm not sad. I haven't seen rain this whole egging year. I like the self-censorship. That's very cool of you. But that's the only thing. That's the only thing I'm happy about. You know? Almost everything else you do is like you change your name all the time. You try and bait me into like believing I'm schizo. Like you eh. You said you even change your stream every single day. Your name. I meant to say your name. If I said it wrong, I don't care. I meant to say your name. And you get what I'm saying, right? You understand. It's like if you misspell something, I'm still gonna understand what you mean by the end of the day, you know? I still get it. So... yeah. Whatever. I'm gonna fix it in editing, okay? You don't even look. I'm gonna make the video. I'm gonna fix my sentence in the video, and then you're gonna sound like a crazy person because you're like, oh, you said it wrong. I said it right in my video. I said it right, and you can't prove me wrong. You can't prove that I'm wrong because I'm gonna delete all the VODs, and I'm gonna edit the VODs, and you're gonna sound schizo. I only made you think you're schizo one time. No, you like it almost. I feel like it's every stream, bro. I feel like it's every stream. Not gonna lie, it feels like it's every stream. You're constantly here, and that's the constant thing I get from you. And maybe that's okay. I don't know. You know, it's interaction by the end of the day. At the end of the day, I mean. So I'm happy. In a way, you know, it's like. I'm streaming. People are enjoying my stream. So, hey. Can I really blame you? Can I really blame you? I can blame you for changing your name all the time. That I can blame you for. And having multiple accounts for no apparent reason, again, as well, I can blame you for that, dude. I can blame you for that. Yeah. Okay, that I mined out. Okay. Next layer. Oh my god, the F5 thing is kind of annoying. It has the over the shoulder one as well now. Like if you want, just replace one of them, but don't have another one. It adds so many clicks to the cycling of POVs. Makes it more annoying. I smelled an argument. The Darkness Lord. Let me guess. Just another alter ego of Egg, right? Right? And if it's a new person, I'm very sorry, but there's a guy that's constantly changing his name, so I don't know who I'm talking to ever. Are you a new person, or are you Egg again? The Darkness Lord is like... I mean, it could be made up by Egg. I don't know. See what I mean by going insane? Who is Egg? Again, like, this could be Egg saying it, and I don't know. So I'm gonna answer genuinely, okay? As if you're a new guy. New guy seeing the stream for the first time, alright? So Egg is just one of the guys that comes into chat and then tries to make me think I'm going crazy sometimes. Oh my god. Dude, I'm not even... I'm gonna stop answering your questions. I'm gonna stop answering your questions, dude. I'm gonna stop reading them. I'm gonna stop reading your things. You're not even here. I'm just gonna play the game alone. You're not even here. Wait, is this the center? No, that's wrong. Is it there were 2 dirt blocks because I had to place another one. I think this is the center, right? 3x3 and a 3x3. Yep. 3 and then 3 and then 2, 3 and then 3. Yeah, this is the center. Not Egg. Yeah, sure. Sure, bud. Say what do you want to say, I don't even care. You're... No. No. I'm gonna sit in silence. I'm gonna sit in silence until somebody else says something. No! I dug too far! Oh, dang it. I didn't want to go that way. I didn't want to go that far. Alright, well... Do I have some ladders or something? I have planks. Maybe I should have brought ladders. That would have been a cleaner way to, like, get out of the hole, but... I guess a dirt thing is gonna do. Alright, that's... Oh, look at that. That's pretty cool looking. Okay, I gotta go one more layer, so I have to fill in that, fill in that pond. Maybe leave a couple of sources of water or something over there on that side. Because I do like coming here to drink some water. It is convenient. Very convenient. Okay, let's eat some apples. Decent, decent. Alright, let's fill this in now. Maybe it's better to do this and fill in the bottom first. Because if I can reach the floor of the pond, it might make it easier to fill in. Like, let's see if I do this. It's better. Oh, I think this is faster for sure. So as long as there's two, like, blocks on the corner, it's not gonna start collapsing, so... Blood Berserker, bro, how many accounts you have? Bro, you understand that making accounts is free, right? Like, making accounts does not cost money for him, so... It's just time. So, probably, like, potentially an infinite amount of accounts, because you can just keep making them. So, yeah, that's great. Okay, I'm gonna do this, this corner first, then next to this, and then that mountain is gonna be the big challenge of, like, trying to make the spiral thing work for that. Okay. Unlimited accounts, dude. All right. What's the height here? Yeah, I want it 3 blocks. That's good. Okay. Do I want to dig it so it's flat there? No, no, no. I'll do the pattern. Do the pattern. I want to see how cool it looks when I do the pattern fully, you know? So let's just go down 1 layer again here. That's 3 blocks. Perfect. Love your stream, but man, sorry, I have to go. No, that's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about that. Yeah, just tomorrow, same thing, same time starting the stream. So yeah, just come and join if you want. I'm glad to have had you here. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream, and bye bye. See you next time. See you next time. Bye bye. Ooh, I love this aesthetic, I think. I love how it's starting to look now. Yeah, this looks pretty cool. Alright, let's dig out some of these random pieces that fell down. Let's try and fix that corner now, because that's gonna need a lot of fixing, I suspect. So it's too wide here, which is interesting. I feel like, well, that means, what does that mean? What does that mean? I think I dig it out normal. So, right? No, I want the stones to be this far. And then that would be the layer. And then here, have more stones. Okay, well, I kind of goofed it up a bit, but whatever. So this is fine, actually. This doesn't need to be changed. Oh my god. Right, corner. There we go. Let's fix that. That needs to be fixed. Definitely. It's 3 wide here at the bottom. That's perfect. Oh no! Hard to damage. Alright, let's start digging. This is kind of strange. There's 1 layer. Okay, next layer. You know what? I'm gonna change the stream title real quick. Let's do big hole. That's gonna be the name. That's gonna be the title. Literally just big hole. That's gonna be better, I think. More accurate to what's happening, you know? I don't really feel like I'm doing Steamy grinding right now. Feels like I'm digging a big hole. That's because that's what I'm doing, realistically. So. Okay, gotten this far. Let's do another change of height. I mean, this is so tricky, man. This is insane. It's an insane pit I'm digging. But it's gonna look so cool when I'm done. That's really why I'm doing it. It's just gonna look sick. It's not fun to do by itself, but afterwards, I think I'm gonna be pretty happy with it. Alright, well, I need to go down one more layer. I mean, there's lots of layers that I need to go down still, but just next layer, next layer, next layer, always next layer. Yeah, I'm doing it wrong. Let's do that. There you go, 3 at a time, 3 at a time. Man, I love Minecraft music, it's so sick. So chill. So chill and energetic and like, it's just vibes, man. Good vibes. Really like C418's work. Really good stuff. Oh, I need to do that corner as well. So it's just like one layer here. That sneeze. No. Hey. Alright, well, then that lines up with this. So that would be up to the right height now. Yeah. 2 layers. Kind of annoying mining 2 layers like this. Because I know I could do it faster if I did something like this. You know, but it takes more effort and sometimes just fall down a bit. But it is faster, so I suppose I'll do it. For speed. Okay. Now that that layer's done, let's do the next one. And this is gonna be tricky. Alright. Let's get digging. I feel like, yeah, all of this is gonna have to go, so dig out the whole top part. Yeah. What is this? Here. Yep. Pump, and just keep going. Just keep going. Keep going. What is not collapse? What? Not supported? What do you mean? What is gonna collapse? Oh, it was this one block, I see. I don't really care about those. I'm safe from collapse myself. just keep going in a straight line. All you really need to do. Lots of digging. Ah. Okay, and how close am I right now? I need 1 layer shaved off of that? That's kind of silly. But it's easy. 2 is, I think, more difficult. 1 is easy because I can just do this. Alright. Another layer done. Let's do another one. Ooh, I can watch the sunrise. That's enough. Return to the pit. Return to the pit. Yeah, that's a really high wall. Let's do 3 blocks. Bro, I'm gonna dig through this mountain all the way to the other side now. Oh. Big quarry. You know what, actually? No, let me change that again. The pit. That's good. Got all of that. I don't know. Maybe this is okay. It doesn't feel good. All right, maybe. What? Oh, that's there's a back. What about the arrows? Oh, I can move around with the arrows. So I can go closer. Like that. I don't know, is this any good? Try out third person for a bit, maybe. If I want to go to switch sides, yeah. A lot of POV changing. All right, how high am I right now? 3. Okay, I need that layer off. Oh, thirsty. Oh, not my lunchbox. Let's go drink some of this water over here. Alright, well, now I've done all of those. Let's do another layer, but this one's gonna be pretty simple because I'm like pretty close, you know, to the sides. Okay. Snow. Yeah, it is snow, man. How could you read my comments? It's pretty simple. There is nobody else saying anything. So, here we are. I also cooled down a bit, you know. I cooled down a bit. I do also like, I mean, listen, I forgive, you know? It's fine. It's fine. I'm not, I don't hold grudges, really. Not something I do. I thought I could trust you. It's not about, it's not that, bro. It's more about forgiving. Think of it that way. I don't think you tried to do anything bad, you know, by doing that. I'm assuming so. Might be naive of me, but I'm assuming you're not an evil person trying to fuck with me just to fuck with me to make me feel miserable. So I'm hoping that that's not the case. Look at the pit I've made. That's a cool pit. Yeah. Cool pit. Why is it not like snowing in there? Is there a limit to how low snow can go? No way, right? No, it's just, yeah, no, it's starting to do it now as well. Okay. Can I do another layer of a mine now? Do I have all the blocks required? I need to do one more layer then, right? Need to do a thing. Need to go around the place. Find this out. Cool pet. What does that mean? What is cool pet? Why did you just say that? That confused me. I would like to get a cat at some point, but to do that, you have to tame ocelots in this mod pack. You have to go to the... Yeah, you have to go to Brazil, aka tropical rainforest, and you have to find an ocelot, and then put it in a boat or something like that, keep it in a spot for a while, and then just feed it fish all the time that you can. And so you have to do that for like, I guess 10 days or something, and then it tames it into a cat, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. But they're not really that great at just hanging around your base, you know? Like, mostly you just put it in a spot and let it stay there. Because they don't really do anything by themselves, and even if they do something, they're kind of stupid in how they try and do it, so... I prefer to just make them say, you know, just sit, you know, just sit down and stay in a corner. Because they get in your way a lot, I think. In Minecraft, at least. In real life, cats are way more chill, I think. Minecraft, they're, like, annoying. Alright, let's go to this side now. Just think. Minecraft is so damn chill. So... I saw the backup finish, then for some reason, for a moment, I felt like that was a player joined the game message. I got scared for a moment. Like, oh no. How did I let somebody access the server? But I'm not even on a server, so I don't know why I thought that. I have to dig this out. Making a big pit. A cool person is someone. Okay. What about that? What are you trying to say? Cool person is someone admired with versatile attitude, often seen as confident, relaxed, and socially desirable. Perception is associated with traits like being extroverted and adventurous. Okay, thank you, Wikipedia. Why did you say that, though? That's what I'm confused about. This is so unnecessary what I'm doing. Like, it's just like, I'm starting to realize how big of a project I'm like doing here right now. It's not easy, but yeah, whatever. And autonomous while also being calm under pressure and genuine personality and behavior. Calm under pressure. Cool person remains composed and relaxed even in stressful situations. They focus on... Sure, I'll just wait for the conclusion for that. Wait, do I need to dig that out? Wait, are the snow layers actually not layering up more than one? Feels like I haven't seen 2 snow layers anywhere here. That's cool. If they stop doing that, you know? I hope that they don't do that anymore. Alright, let's dig this out. Oh man, I need energy. Energy drink, activate. They focus on solutions rather than dwelling on problems. Genuine and confident. They're often seen as being authentic, confident, comfortable with themselves, which can make others feel at ease around them. Okay, do you care to explain why you're showing me the Wikipedia definition of a cool person? Because that would help a lot, I think, for this like discussion or conversation, whatever is being said right now. I think so, at least. Do I go down up or do I go down up down? Kind of feel like going down up to down it should be better. Just keep how many times socially adept they are perceived as being fun to be around, good listeners, and articulate. Without being overbearing, respectful, they don't demand others to feel superior, and respect people who... I'm guessing is... I don't even know. I don't even know, man. They're just gonna keep doing that. Okay. I guess that's your gimmick for today. No more definitions. So that sentence was going, and respect people who, no more definitions. Cool. Alright. Well. That was interesting. Okay, then I can start on this layer. Go around the place. Wait, what? This is 4 blocks. Why is this 4 blocks? No. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Why is that 4 blocks? When did I make that mistake? Okay, you know, I'm just gonna ignore that. I don't even care at this point. It's like, perfection is one thing, but it gets so annoying if you actually make such a big mistake, so I'm not even gonna think about it. Not even gonna try and fix it or anything, I'm just gonna live with it. Is this... Oh, yeah, I have to take that. Oh, okay, so then it's 3 like this. Oh, I don't know. So is this okay? So 3. This hole is kind of annoying me, making it more difficult to understand what I'm supposed to do. Okay, 4. And down 1 more layer. Big 3. I'm alone. No, yeah. Well, I'm here and I'm also alone. So we're together. I am the honored one. Yeah. Exactly. You have a position that nobody else has. A privilege, some might say. I don't know. I don't know, man. It's like I'm streaming, but at the same time, yeah, there's not that many people talking around, right? So it's a JJK reference. JoJo, no, not JoJo's. What are you saying? What's a JJK? That. Yeah, I understand the quote. I understand that that's a quote, but what is the origin for that. And lost on that. Not sure what you're talking about. Ah, Jujutsu Kaisen. Alone am the honored one. I don't remember that, man. I think I've seen everything Jujutsu Kaisen, but I don't think I don't remember that. Goji. Gojo. Yeah, you're making a lot of typing mistakes. Making it more interesting for me. So I have to, like, also decipher what's real and what's not. Okay, you could just turn off autocorrect. You know that, right? Like, if you have autocorrect, you can just turn that off. If that's what's happening, because I have turned off autocorrect on my phone because I find it incredibly annoying. Like, it guesses the wrong things all the time, so I rely on the fact that even if I do mistype something slightly, it's still going to be understandable. Like, through context, you can understand what I'm saying, right? It's not autocorrect. Then I don't understand what it could be, man. How can you mistype so much? Or not? I mean, I guess it makes sense. Whatever. It doesn't matter that much. It doesn't matter. Spelling. Yeah, but Goji? Gojo. That's one letter. I mean, I guess, yeah, realistically, yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. That what I hear. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Mistype. Mistype makes sense. Alright, I feel like I'm starting to go brain dead from all this mining in a spiral. Oh, I think I dug too far there. Yeah, I did. I'm gonna just finish these layers, these last layers that I'm doing, and then I'm gonna call it good for now. I can make the pit bigger later if I want, but it takes so much time is the problem. Wait, what is happening here? Am I confused? No, everything's correct. Why am I confused? I don't get it. I don't get why I'm confused. That's what I mean, brain dead. So, what the purpose of this balls quarry? I know. Funny joke. Funny joke. The purpose of the quarry is just to get iron. The reason I did a quarry is because I thought it would look cool. And that's it. And I think it's gonna look cool. That's I'm gonna stand by that. It is gonna look cool. I think it already looks cool. If I just back up a bit, you'll see. You'll see. You'll see. You'll all see. I'm right. Let me break it down for you real quick. How are you gonna break it down? What are you gonna break down? Oh my god, stop it! You don't need to do that, man! You don't need to do that! I get it. Get it. That's this way. Huh? And this way. Huh? Alright. And then, which way is the spot that I want to look at it from? I think there. So, let's put the dirt in here. Actually, let's go through and make sure I collected all the ores, actually. Actually. Yeah, I think I'm good there. Oh my god, it takes forever. Yeah, there's quite a few ores that I just didn't pick up yet. Okay, I need to drink some water, so let me go over to the pond. It's excited. Someone's here. Is there someone here? I mean, another guy? And they haven't said nothing. They haven't said nothing. I don't know. You might be. I mean, listen, somebody pops in, pops out. That's just how it is. That's just how it goes. Like, I've dug the pit, you know? Like, what do you... Yes, say something if you're here. There's another guy here, say something. Announce yourself. Announce yourself. Oh, look at this pit. Look at the pit, man. This is such a pit. That's such a quarry. That's such a quarry. Hello! Elexorid! And then I just go into the distance. What do you mean, haha, I got you? You didn't get... No. No, this is a real person, I think. This guy I've seen for sure. Ah, enough looking at my pit. Stop looking at my pit, guys. It's inappropriate. I'll go home now. I think I have enough resources. Oh, look at the sunset. Let's look at the sunset first. Find a good spot. You know what? I'm even gonna build up a bit just to... Oh yeah, this is good. That's that good stuff right there. Look at that. There we go. And now to get down, just get the axe. Cool. Off to home I go. I don't think I got that much extra iron this layer mining session. Surely because I had to mine out a whole mountain over there. And if I look at the statistics, items mined, 33,000. I literally just went up by like 17,000, but that's cool. Okay. Yeah, no, fantastic, fantastic. This is definitely not the most efficient way to make a hole, okay? Or to mine ores, I mean. Uh, it is a good way to make a hole, but not a good way to mine ores. It looks cool. It looks cool when you do it, but it's not efficient. Do I have my map with me? No, I don't. It's definitely a hole. I've definitely made a hole. That's cool. And now I can go home and see what I can do with the iron. I want to smelt some of it into steel. I want to... Oh, but if I do that, I need another pump. So let's make another steel pump. Create. Okay, let me change the stream thing again because I'm no longer digging a pit. Let's go. Let's rename it to. What are we gonna be doing? Steam stuff. Steamy stuff. Steamy stuff. That's the title. Steamy stuff. Arrows in Arabic is nice. I believe you, man. Or rice, I mean. Yes, yes, you're right. Probably, or something. I really don't know. I keep learning things without, wait, what? How's the snow only here and not here? Was I, like, in one spot for such a long time? That's crazy. Alright, well, anyways, these guys have wool I can shear, so... Oh, this can't be sheared. Wait, when did you get your wool? I don't even know. I got 3 this time. Oh well. Put that there. 29 wool. Pretty nice. Yeah. 29 wool itself and then 23 wool cloth is pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty nice. Alright, seeds. These are the special saplings. Apples will go here. Miscellaneous things like fruit leaves can go there. Oh, this moves. The compost moves. I don't know what to say about that. Let's not think about it too much. Okay, so the stone itself is there. I don't need any of this gravel, do I? I have plenty of gravel. Yeah, I have plenty of gravel. Have you made an airship yet? Nope. I have not. I don't think I'm that far in progression to be able to do it yet. Is an airship... Don't type that. Airship. It requires... I think it requires something I couldn't do yet. Which one was that? Which thing was it? I can make that. Sails, I guess I can make. Rotors. Oh, was it a stainless steel that I need here? No, I could do a different rotor. I don't understand why it gives you so much freedom for, like, rotors. It surely must have, like, a tier that you need, but I guess a copper one would do as well. I guess I could make an airship. Sorry, Mr. Z, I'm gonna watch another streamer live. Bye. Alright, that's fine. Goodbye, man. Goodbye. Thanks for hanging out. Is this worth it, do you think? Elexorian. Do you think this is worth it? Should I make an airship? Hello, dude. What are you doing right now? What are you doing right now? Like, can you explain yourself? Can you make the upgrade to it? What's the upgrade? Airship uses cargo airship. Slow and fuel hungry, but carries an entire storage. I mean, it's not even more expensive. It's just a couple more resources. Like the smelt and alloy fluid pipe and the metal casing. That's all fine, realistically. So I guess I can. Doesn't seem too bad. Okay, I'll explain myself now. Just you're making like you're making up your own fun, I guess, which is fine. Like, good for you, man. Good for you, egg. Good for you, egg. Make up your own fun. No, well, these are all gonna die. Now I am. Hey. Now I am explaining. Yeah, I get it, dude. I get it, dude. You have a bunch of accounts. Then it's worth it. The ability to transport 80 slots worth of cargo is really nice. Yeah, I suppose. What does it use, like fuel? Does it need just like coal or coke or something? What does it use? Yeah, I know, you're radiance as well. Yeah. The only downside is no creature transport like the rowboat. Okay. Is there a faster version? I mean, let's see. What are the things? Transportation. Oh, the plane. What about this one? When can you make that? Oh, that you need the mechanical crafters for. I see. And blue steel. And rubber, which I can't make yet. Not yet. Just color coke. Okay. So yeah, it seems like the first... I mean, I'm just gonna click that, I guess. Upgrades. Gyroscope. 3% stabilizing, 100% minus 100% wind effect. Oh. There's some nice upgrades, I guess. Read the darkness, Lord comment, then that one, and then break. Yeah, I know. I get it. You have 4 accounts. You're cool, dude. You're so cool. You're so cool. You have accounts. Amazing, dude. They're free to make. You're not... I don't know what you're, like... You know what you're doing right now? You're not being, like... I want to say you're not being, like... How can I say this? How do I say this with as honestly as I can without being rude? This isn't funny. This isn't like... This is not funny in the normal sense. This is funny in, like, I'm bullying someone sense. You know what I mean? Like, you're the only one laughing, I think. I might be wrong. It might be really funny, but to me, it's not funny. To me, all it does is it makes me distrust every single new person I see in chat, because I'm just gonna be like, oh, it's egg again. And that's just... I don't... Like, do you think that's nice? Do you think you're nice by doing that? I don't know. I don't think that's nice. I don't think it's nice to make up, like, personalities and then go into the chat and then just, like, pretend you're a new person. Because that's just rude to me. And that's it. That's the only thing you're getting out of it. You're just being rude to me. So I'm just gonna say, I would really, really like for you to not do this anymore. Of course you have the freedom to do so, but I would really, really like for you to not do it. And if you keep doing this, I think I'm just gonna start, like, banning your alt accounts. Like, because at this point, it's just... It's not fun, man. It's not fun. I want to see new people come into the stream, and I want to be excited to meet them, you know? I want to have that. I want to have that, like, showing a new person what I'm doing. But you're making it so every single time somebody's gonna join, the interaction's gonna be, are you egg again? And that's just a weird fucking way to start a conversation. So, there we go. That's it. Oh yeah, the red steel, blue steel. 10% engine power. Maybe I should make an airship, you know? Maybe I should make an airship. Tiered upgrades. These are made to match the correct tiering system, going from Steam up to EV. I do have Steam Age, so yeah, black steel is easy. Steam-powered engines are used in the creation of more sophisticated aircraft, such as the biplane and the warship. I definitely want to look into this a bit more, you know? It's probably nice. It's probably real nice. I might need to set up like a external server, kind of just to be able to power the server at a good enough speed so that I can fly around in these faster aircraft and stuff like that. Could be cool, could be cool. Because I do have a second PC that I just have kind of lying on the floor in my room. Unnecessarily, just using up space. But I could set it up so it has a Minecraft server on it. And I can just, yeah, host all of this. All of this that I'm doing right now. The jute. Yeah, this is the same. Alright, well, temperature is still fine. At some point, I'm gonna have to make some clothing, you know? For winter. Yeah, it's like... I kind of want to, like, move at some point. So the cargo thing might be a good call. But at the same time, I kind of want a nice-looking base. So, I don't know. Yeah, Distant Horizons will lag out quite a bit when flying around. Yeah, that's like... That's just what you expect. You have to expect that. Oh, look at the sunrise. Look at that sunrise. I love me some sunrise. Is there a way to pre-gen chunks? There's Chunky. You can do it with Chunky. I would... Yeah, because like when you want to explore, you really want to explore as quickly as possible, right? So you're going to fly the fastest plane to like explore. And then when you have explored, you're going to use something like a cargo ship to bring stuff. And that's going to be slower, but you want to explore with the fast one. Maybe even exploring with the slow one is good, because it's just like you avoid all the terrain. Well, I'll see how it performs on my PC, right? We'll see. Maybe it's strong enough to actually be able to generate all the chunks quickly enough. Because it's definitely good enough to do it while on foot. Like, I can out-generate my running speed at least. But I don't know what else I can do that with, you know. How fast I can go. Oh, the wheat actually matured. And also the barley. Look at that. Nice. Lots of crops to harvest. I think that's a second harvest of barley and wheat as well this season. This year. Oh. I guess I'll use a knife. It's not even faster. Whatever. Fists it is. Or do I have some hose maybe? I'll go check. Yeah. Oh, I need to swap some things around. Oh, look at that. So much bloom. Alright. Put that in there. Put that in there. Let these guys go. Let's see. Do I have a hoe? I mean, I could just make it out of something crazy like black steel, and maybe that's gonna last me a while, but I think I had some more, no? Did I not have more hose? I don't have any hose. I need some hose. Alright, I'm just... Whatever. I'm gonna do it with my fists. I don't even care. I'm holeless. In Minecraft. Of course. Whatever. It's gonna take a bit longer, but whatever. I should make the scythe, honestly. The 3x3 is gonna be quite helpful if I'm mining this much. Wheat and stuff. Wheat and barley. Okay, is this gonna grow? I mean, I'll give the garlic some more time. Maybe it might grow, might not. We'll see. It might be happy, but it might not. This is almost definitely not gonna grow, but I'll give it a shot. Maybe it will. It's quite temperature resistant, I think. Although I think it's gonna drop down to... Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. But I'll let it stay for a bit. Wheat, barley, barley. Alright, that's all the seeds I have right now. Let's convert all of this, and for that I need a knife. There we go. Very nice. Lots of grains. I should make some bread out of these, I feel. So I have these vessels here, and they're kind of just... Oh, there's a vessel that has vessels in it. And those vessels are full of rotten stuff. And then I guess the last one. These. Now, on the rotten stuff I can throw out. I don't need all of this. Oh my god, so much rotten stuff. Alright. Everything else off the edge of my base. Bye-bye. There you go. The knife back there. Straw can go there. A lot of straw. It's kind of cool how you get a lot of straw just by harvesting wheat and stuff like that. I like that. Alright, what's the next step? What do I need to do? This is still going at it. I did get some more ores, right? Yeah, quite a lot of ores. Now I'll just take them out fully, because no reason to keep them in there. Okay. And all of these just need to be crushed as well, which is unfortunate because it's the same damn machine for everything. Why is there no big high-pressure steam forge hammer multi-block? Give me one of those, please. Is there one actually? High pressure. Let's see. Okay, maybe it's easier like this. Where do I need what? Okay, steam high pressure forge. Oh, and then uses for that. No. Uses for that. There's no big block. There's no I want a stronger forge hammer that does things faster. Do I really need to make another one? Because it's so useful. Like, you need it for everything. All of these things need to go in there. I'll start with the rich stuff, I guess. Rich, and then the raw, and then the poor can stay in there for a bit. Okay. What? Oh, did I run out of steam? I did run out of steam, didn't I? Yep, because I ran out of creosote. Let that... Yeah, yeah. I should have fed it more. I do know what I need. I need a second source of steam. And I think I'll do it with the solid fuel one. What did the solid fuel one need? Solid boiler. This one. Oh, the crucible thing. Right. Did I not make all the things needed for this already? Somewhere? Crucible is here. Bow, where am I looking at? This one. Can I just unmark that? And then mark it again? Solid boiler. Solid boy. Solid boy. Yeah. So it's the last one. 4 steel plates. 1, 2, 3, 4. Crucible. Black steel rod. Do I have one here? I don't. That's fine. Get 1 black steel ingot. Get a file, saw, hammer. These are all things needed for crafting things. A wrench as well. Just the rod. Search ways to create the output, then look at the left column to see if any of the machines are multis. Okay, fair enough. But I don't think there's any multi for that. But I'll check. Okay, so yeah, steel plate, let's say. It is, well, bending is, that's eventually, eventually, yeah, but not right now. Butter, extruders, forge hammer. I mean, these are not, it's just different, like, electricity tiers. Large material press. But that's, ooh, yeah, that's like EV or ULV or something crazy like that. Yeah, I said LUV. Cool. So, yeah, that's not gonna happen anytime soon. Not gonna happen. Just need another steam producer. Like this guy. Small thin alloy fluid pipe. Surely I have more of those, right? I do have the plates to make them, though. I can do it. Then alloy stuff. And then the casing, which is some wrought iron sheets. Wrought iron sheets. I don't have any wrought iron sheets here, so let's take 15. Make it into a couple. Oh, sunset, I mean. Alright. Yeah, worth a shot, of course. You gotta try when you can. Now I gotta wait for these. These are gonna be slightly quicker, so I'm actually gonna stay here and wait for these. Because I only need, well, I'll wait for all of them to finish, because I know I'll need plenty of wrought iron plates anyways, so. But yeah, these are gonna be way quicker. And it's not enough steam. Right. Is this thing running right now? It's idling. It's not even doing anything, so no. It's not. Steam is an issue. Yeah, when you let it run out fully out of the creosote, it just stops all the, you know, heat buildup. Like, the temperature is the problem. I need it to go up. Also, I should probably build a steam buffer to make that better. Steam buffer is probably going to be quite useful. Oh, come on. Okay, there you go. I finished. So let's get the plates. Also, let's just get some wrought iron back as well. Got a decent amount. And then some bricks. And that should be good. These, sure, let's make 2. Why not? I'm gonna need them, I think. Because I'm most likely gonna make another liquid boiler, you know. Let's try coke, yeah. I'm gonna need some pipes. Did I have some more pipes? Lead pipes. Because lead pipes you can use for both liquids and steam, so it's like perfect. If I go here, I have a small tin alloy pipe. Doesn't really need to be a small tin alloy pipe. So I want to pump creosote into that one at some point. So I think this one is gonna go here. I mean, kind of tricky to connect it up because there's a lot of hot pipes that I can't touch right now. Because if I do, I might Be close to dying, real close to dying. Do that. Okay, connect this one. Or, no, connect that one. It was connected, okay. Okay. And then I will replace this one with a proper pipe, I would say. There we go. Oh my god, that's filling up so quickly. Yeah, this is plenty of rotational speed for that one. And then now that it's going this way, and now that it's in this big pipe, let's just not connect these steam pipes and water pipes. And then I should be fine. So if I do that, that's getting plenty of water, and then I just put the coke in there. And then it's gonna start heating up. It's gonna be great. Does it need a vent? It doesn't need the vent. Okay. Yeah, but this is so much water, it's plenty. Plenty of water. Yeah, even something as small as a drum will help buffer the steam supply. Yeah, I think so. Because the heating up and cooling down phase, it takes a while, you know? And during that time, I think it's nice if you have something like that. Like a buffer is nice. But now my production is way better. That's huge. That's huge. Happy about that. Need to expand a bit differently as well. How good is this one? The temperature is climbing quite slowly, but the coke is for 4 minutes, so I feel like it's fine, possibly. Oh, this one's filling up with steam. I guess there is technically a steam buffer already inbuilt into, like, the pipes and the machines themselves, but a bigger one would just be nice as well. Yeah, now that this one's also filling up, I surely can run that guy in the back as well. These are gonna die as well? Yeah, they're gonna dying. Okay, so I need to... Are these guys dying as well? Not yet. Not yet. Garlic might be fine. Who knows? Maybe garlic can live through the winter. This is -9 degrees is good for it, which is crazy. Maybe garlic is the one thing that actually can grow in these conditions. Or stay alive, maybe? Maybe that's the best I can hope for. Can I drink some of this water? There's water somewhere here. I know I put it there, but can't access it, it seems. Yeah. Let's just go here. Okay. It's like, do I make another forge hammer just to increase the speed I'm making ingots and stuff and making plates out of them? I don't know. Too many things that are... It's used for too many things right now, is what I'm saying. That's the problem. I don't know what to do about that. Yeah, I think what I do for now is build up a big supply of like steel and wrought iron and stuff like that, and also like plates of them, because plate making also takes time, right? So maybe like some supply of plates, and that might be what I do, you know? That might be a really good call. It'd make like backup almost. Yeah. Okay, cool. That's cool. Now I have a lot of steam. Alright. Alloy smelter. Yeah, I also need to make some alloys. So let's get that guy going, you know? Let's get that guy going. Because I almost definitely need to make copper. I think it was 3 copper to 1 tin. Was the ratio. Usually is, at least for bronze. Let's see if I remembered it correctly. So like that. It used 1 and 3 of those I saw. Yeah. Yep, exactly. And bronze. Look at that. Nice. Yeah, these are getting close to being done with that. If you make the steel saw from create and do a compressor, you can 1-to-1 your plates by making a block, then cutting. There's sadly multiple cutting recipes, so you need to remember this to set the filter. Ah, okay. Interesting, interesting. Saw from create and a compressor. At create. Oh. Mechanical. Bro, where's the mechanical saw? Is it not a mechanical saw? At create. Saw. Why is it not a... What is this? Okay, I have to find it. I just have to find it. I'm gonna be so mad when I look at the name and it literally just says mechanical saw and I couldn't find it by searching it like that. What is any of this? Blue steel coin? What? Why? Why would you do that? Wait, I don't understand. What? A nugget and... I mean, I guess it's cool that there's like money based on the blue steel. Makes sense. I guess steel and zinc... Ah, it has any of them. Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it. And it's gonna be named something different because it's like altered. And it's not even in create. Imagine it's terra firma Greg that like adds it. And so it doesn't even do it. Trying to rebuild my generator. Ah. Yeah, if you make a complex system, then things going wrong is a quite problematic thing. I don't think it's even in create, honestly. I don't think it's in here. I think they made it so it's a different mod that adds it, you know? Also, I'm constantly starving and hungry. What is happening? Just... I feel like I just ate a whole bunch and I just drank a whole bunch. It's crazy. Ah. Oh, it's because I have this barrel on me. Oh my god, I'm silly. I've been carrying a barrel full of stuff for this whole time. Saw. Let me just search saw. Is gonna be here. Yeah. Because there's, of course, because it's a mechanical saw. And it's from create, not create, of course. Steel mechanical saw. That needs circuits. This one. Wrought iron buzzsaw blade, which is a double ingot. Screws. I mean, this is all fine. I could make that. I could make that. But it probably has, like, limitations to what it actually can or can't craft. Also, what? Distilled water? This one needs fluid? Or lubricant? Oh, brother. I mean, it is more efficient because that's a 1-to-1, right? But man, does it suck. It really, really sucks. It is like a way to get more bolts out of an ingot as well. It's so screws and stuff, you know. Screws are better. Make better screws. These are long rods. Is there just like, hey, this is a normal ingot into a thing? Shafts. Yeah. Wait, what? Double copper into door. Okay. I mean, it has some utility, I suppose. There's some interesting things. Like a rod into 4 bolts is pretty nice. I don't know. Basic is useless. Made one only found out it has 3 uses. It's rods into bolts, right? Because that's ULS. That's crazy. I don't know. Does it not seem silly that they make something like a crazy advanced thing that's like Ivy, and then it uses a mechanical saw like this? Just at a high tier, like a high tier saw. That does, I don't know. That seems silly to me. I get that they want to introduce, you know, create into the progression, but like, that's like an intermediary thing. It doesn't need to go all the way through the game. That seems silly to me. Like, rotational power sources is silly. At some point, you just transition to electricity fully. It doesn't, I don't know. It's silly to me. It's nice in the start, but because it's in the start, it makes sense. It doesn't make sense later on. I won't bother. Yeah, now I have plenty of steam. Oh, these are done. I can put these through again. Refined. Here. I guess eventually that'll finish. NES says it can do all the things, but NEA is wrong. Well, no, it doesn't say it can do all the things. It shows the required tier, but it shows the recipes that can... It shows all the recipes, not just the ones you can make right now. So, like, higher tiered things. It should honestly just show specifically for that one, but that's just not how the game works, so you just deal with it. That's how that game works. You have to deal with things. I need more Invar, which is nickel plus a wrought iron. Oh, that's great. Let's do 2 and it's 2 to 1, right? That was the ratio. Yeah, 2 to 1. Let's make some. Yeah. Nice. Because, yeah, I'm gonna need some more Invar, definitely. And then some of these are also gonna need to be made into plates at some point. Some of these are gonna be rods, some of these are gonna be plates, but, yeah, it's a big mix. Mix of a whole bunch of things. This one, yeah, let's power this one as well. Let's get some coke. Let's get some coke in that guy. Also, is this full? It sure is. Yep. Gonna need to empty that at some point. How's the coal going on in here? It only used 1 piece so far. So that seems pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. That used 1 piece. Pretty good, pretty good. Let's put the coke in here. And that's gonna start doing another craft. Wonderful. What can I cook? Anything I can cook right now? Any furnace recipes? Wonder, can I just put food in there? Like, can it cook food? Like, bread, I wonder? Can you cook bread? Like, one of these flatbread doughs? Says eating recipe or a food oven. It doesn't list like a normal furnace. Okay, so a food oven. And that's of course an LV thing only. Makes sense. And it takes 15 seconds to cook one piece of bread. Bro, so slow. They're so slow. Alright. Well, yeah, anything to cook. Anything to cook. What kind of ingot's gonna just cook straight up that I don't need as anything else? Nickel. I think I have a lot of nickel in here, right? Tin, nickel. I need more copper. Let me smelt some copper, I guess. Rich. Yeah, 1 second normal as well. Okay, so now, with the bloomery going, the steam furnace going, and the forge hammer going, can I also, can I support all of this? Let's see. Can I support? This one's running out. This one's running out. Okay, so maybe this is too much. I don't think I can actually support all of that going at the same time. Yeah, it's gonna start stalling. I mean, it still gets a decent amount of work done, I think. But this one is slowly running out. Yeah. All right. That's fine. That's fine. I need to make another mechanical pump. Yes. How may I do that? Steel mechanical pump. Make another one of these. Okay, that's gonna be a bit more tricky. This stuff isn't even working right now. I don't know. It didn't work for the thing I tried to make, so I'm just gonna reclaim some of these. Because I couldn't make the double steel, double blue steel, you know, ingot, so whatever. I'm just gonna reclaim them and use them for something useful, like a pump. What do I need? Steel spray screws. So I need 2 steel ingots for screws. Coal and copper fluid pipe. I guess I need to make some plates real quick. Actually, no. Yeah, let's do this one. I don't care about the small ones. Let's do the wrought iron. Okay, 2 plates. 2 plates. Bump, 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 bump. Wax. Which one was what? Was it sticky resin? Is it sticky resin? No. Which one was sticky resin? No. Wax. What is the equivalent? Rosin. Do I not have rosin in here? Really? I thought I got some. Did I use it all up? Really? That's crazy. No, I must have put it somewhere else, right? It must be in here, but it's not. Rosin. I don't know. So that's like conifer rosin, beeswax, paraffin wax. That I can't make. Beeswax, Maybe I could just go get some beeswax easily? I don't know. Isn't it just a knife? Because I got some bees here. I think I can just take 2 of each. Right click with a knife to scrape. It's gonna give me honey or wax. I think it's gonna give me wax, right? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Nature Restoration 3 and Calmness 2. And then this one is Mutant 1, Nature Restoration 1. I mean, this is the biggest number here. I'm gonna scrap this one. So I'm gonna leave 2 bees in each, because I think then they can crossbreed, you know? Oh. Fertility 1, Nature Restoration, Calmness, Fertility 3. Oh, this one has a bunch of stats. I feel like this one is the worst. And then out of these 3, it's probably this one that's the worst. Just Calmness. Calmness 2, Calmness 1, Nature Restoration, Calmness 1, Calmness 2, Calmness 2. Okay, so Calmness 1 goes. And then Nature 1, Calmness 1, Calmness 2. I feel like I want to get that as well, so yeah, there you go. That's 8 wax. Harvested just like that. Full stuff. And now I can make the pump. Nice. I can put another pump over here. And now I'm gonna do some big time steel production, I think. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Alright. Put the bronze in here, I think. Let's say 3 of the stacks are gonna be making just into plates. Gonna be making those into plates. And these can go back in. Is that supports? That can just go here. Pulling blocks. Okay. Okay, this is somewhat random. I'm just gonna put it there. I don't know what to do with these right now. Figure out what to do later. Wait, what? There's a button I could click there? I didn't even know. It was invisible in that chest. Okay. Alright, what do I need for doing this thing? Some coke, definitely. For the thing upstairs. I need a lot of the dust. I need a lot of dust. Yeah, there you go. All of this just makes into dust. Wonderful. So are both of them full heat now? This is full heat and that is full heat. And it's only used 2 pieces of coke, which is wonderful. I'm a big fan of that. This one got disabled because it stopped getting enough steam, and then this one is also disabled. So can I at least run 2 machines at the same time now? Can I enable you? So, forge hammer and oven at least, please? Is that gonna work? That's building up on Steam. But this one's draining on Steam. Let's see what happens when this one fully drains. I mean, I might need to just make more of these. I don't know. Now it's building back up. I don't know. I don't know what the numbers mean. I don't know anything. Let's crush this up into the dust. Do I have enough hammers to do that? Please tell me I have more hammers. Please tell me I have more hammers. Come on, please, please. I'm mining hammers, but not normal hammers. Dang it. Ah. Yep, how annoying was it to make the bread? Was it, like, really annoying? I think it was really annoying, wasn't it? I can definitely just mortar that. Where have I got my mortars? Because I don't want to process that myself. That's annoying. Whiskey or yeast starter? What could you do with yeast starter? You can make more yeast starter by adding more flour, of course. Tirage mixture? I don't know what that is. Oh. And then you combine that with flour, and that gets you dough. That you then have to, of course, cook in an oven, which is more annoying than a proper, like, thing. Because I just want the simple cooking. I want the simple cooking, not an oven cooking. That's annoying to make. Ugh. Ugh. Annoying. Okay. So, I'm not gonna do that one. I'm gonna do water and flour. I guess I'll just do the craft, honestly. Oh, so it allows any bowl. Just a bowl. It doesn't need to be that weird. But it does need a spoon. Ah, whatever. It's so weird, man. It's so weird. Let's get that. Let's get a spoon. And let's get a whole bunch of buckets. I think I just need 4, maybe? I really don't know. Can't do that. Okay, wonderful. I'm gonna do this. Okay, that works. I should have made 8 buckets. Gotten 8 buckets. Yeah, no, that's too much. Okay. I mean, this is not too annoying, I suppose, but it is annoying. It is definitely annoying. Alright. And what I'll do is I'll get some chestnut logs and a fire starter. And I will start that one going, and then I'll go cook the bread, I think. Oh, the problem is not enough hammers. What can I do with this that's, like, easy? Wait. Okay, so a single one of these, 72. If I process this into purified in a barrel, it makes 90. And then I crush it, that makes 108. If I melt that, it still makes 90 here. Yeah, okay, so... If I smelt... Ooh, wait. If I smelt it into cast iron, then can I put the cast iron... I think the cast iron I can put in here, no? It doesn't need to be dust, like dusts. Can I not put this in there, and is it not gonna count as an ingot? Or like some amount of things to smelt? Oh god, the snow is slowing it down. It doesn't seem to form a thing. No. Okay, does it accept crushed pyrite ore? But that's like inefficient. It's so bad. I need to hammer it. But it's so annoying. I don't want to make more hammers. Alright, fine. Fine, fine. Let's get more bismuth. And form some more hammers. I'm gonna have to reheat this one anyways, so... Swap that out. Why is it not pumping it? Hello? Does it need to be hotter? Even though it melted, does it need to be hotter? It's not going into this thing. Explain. Explain yourself. Alright, can I get a normal casting channel maybe? Is that gonna work? Well, I suppose I can, you know, put another thing here. Ah, whatever. No. Let's try this again. Still doesn't work, right? Okay, so... Find this out. Where's my pickaxe? There you go. And try it normally. It doesn't even work normally. What? It's bismuth, not... Oh. Alright. I'm just... That's... I didn't take bismuth bronze, I took bismuth. I see the problem, of course. Can I make a steel hammer like that? I don't think I can. But just casting it, I don't think that works. Let's take actual bronze and let's make 4 ingots. This one I need to cast out. Do I need to wait for it to cool down because I did it like this? Okay, cool, cool. I need to wait for it to cool down. No, I love that. I love that. I'm so happy right now. I need to wait for the fully cool down. Or alternatively, I could just pick it up. And throw it in there. Okay, cool. 4 bronze into 4 hammers. Oh, 4 hammers. Okay, I'm gonna put this and that in there. Maybe even the buckets. Yeah. It's 3 slots. Alright, bronze. Make some hammers and I'm done. That's so quick. So quick, man. I love that. Okay. And now let's put... I don't need to put anything in there. I need to put... I need stick. I had 5 hammers in here. God dang it. Okay. I know I make stuff in bulk. Like, there's no way I would have ran out of hammers that quickly, right? So, how did I think that that was the case? Nice. All of it is pyrite dust now. Oh, this is gonna be the biggest steel cast you've ever seen in your life. Let's get this thing. insert it in there. And I just need flux. I need a lot of flux, right? I think I have a lot of flux, actually. Yeah, let's put away some things that I don't need on me right now. Probably don't need all this pyrite on me, but it's whatever. Casting channel as well. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's start this thing. I got 30 minutes. Surely I can make a whole bunch of this in 30 minutes, right? I don't even know how many coke things I need. Let's see. 10 more of those and 16. That's perfect. Okay, so 10 more of coke. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfection. All right, start it up. And now that that's going, let me give it a couple of those. And I'm gonna start this as well. Actually, the grill one. Didn't see if you swapped it out. Carefully, you don't make it into hammers. I think, yeah. Good call, good shout. I think I would have checked, but it is a similar shape, so I could have made that mistake. But thank you for noticing. Thank you for paying attention as well. Okay, so all of this is empty, right? So logs, fire starter. And let's make some bread. It's gonna be kind of difficult considering all the limitation on the space I have here with my inventory. I have too many things on me. But maybe it's gonna be fine because it does stack quite decently. And I want to do this as I'm also cooking the other stuff. Let me do 1 stack and then go click on the thing to blow some air on it to make it hotter. Yeah. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, put some more bread in there and go click that. Needs to be quite hot. There we go. Now I can refill this with some more pyrite and flux. That's going. Very good. I'll let that fill up more. I don't need to pump it out right away, basically. Dang it. There we go. This is pretty chill. I mean, ain't much happening, realistically. But when you look at all the things actually genuinely happening at the same time, like, there's quite a lot of things, you know? Steam Age really wraps things up in amount of things happening at the same time. Oh no, these infinite. Stack these, please. Thank you. Okay, let's finish up this stack. Bread. And then go to the next one. Then go to the bloomery, I mean. Not bloomery, blast furnace. Yeah, click on that. I think it's going to be ready to melt right now. There we go. Pyrite. Flux. And it's ready to go again. This is slowly filling up. Let me empty it out. Alright, I've already made 16 ingots. Yeah, the drain rate is kind of interesting. Interesting how that goes. I need to put some more actual coke up there as well. Come on, melt, so I can put the next one in, you know? How long does it need to be up to this temp? I wonder. There's probably a minimum amount of length that can be like that. Duration, I mean. Because I just want to get as much as I can. There we go. I want to get as much as I can as quickly as I can, so... 16, 16, and you know what? Some coke as well. I don't know how much is needed, but I just do a couple in. There you go, let that do its thing now. And I can finish my bread in the meantime. This is like the bare minimum, I would say, making flatbread. It's nicer to put something in there. I think actually, no, I did harvest a lot of crops, so I think I can make proper bread. Proper bread for a bit. And I'm gonna try... I don't know if it's gonna work or not, but I'm gonna try to store some of it, like the excess stuff, into a vessel that's in a larger vessel, so it probably stores longer. I think it stores longer. I'm not confident. But there we go. Yeah, let's make some sandwiches, eh? So I have a lot of garlic. That's great. I have a lot of onion. That's great. And that's about it. What else did I even get? I just have grains mostly. I don't have any like carrots. I did get carrots at one point, but yeah, it's not like I have that much. I guess I'll do 2 garlics. Do I have a knife? A very small amount of durability. Maybe that's enough. Who knows? Wait, what? Oh, that just combines. Right. Let's do that. Let's do that. Garlic, onion, garlic sandwich. So cool. I mean, that's 4 in vegetables and 0.5 in grain. 14% saturation. But it spoils in 4 days? Why does it say that? I guess that's just how it is. So I'm gonna make... only 32, I think. Maybe, I think I can eat 32 in that amount of time. And then the rest of this, I think it just has to go into a vessel. And then I put the vessel in a bigger vessel. Can I borrow one of these? Yeah. That goes in there, that goes in there, that goes in there, and that... oh, dang. Okay, well, I'll do another vessel with that. That? I need 3 vessels in total, I guess. So the bottom row is gonna be just the sandwich place. And then, yeah, these can store for quite a while. And then I'll just put these ones in here. If, you know what, this lunchbox is nice and all, but, like, don't make me scroll through all the different empty slots. Just give me the only one that's in here. Like... I understand that it has a bunch of slots, but I don't care about that. Like, if I only have one item in here, just show me one item there, and so there's no cycling. So, even if I'm holding control, I can just eat. I don't need to think. I don't need to find the right slot. It's silly, I think. Actually, how much fuel? 12. That's fine. Yeah, I'm just slightly annoyed by that. Alright, time to cast this out, I think, because it's full. Is it actually overflowing? It's not overflowing, is it? No. I don't know, it stops. It's intelligent. It stops if it doesn't have all the space. It's good. It's good. Did it pump all of it out? It did. It's quite fast, but I can't see it happening visually. It's kind of tricky. Well, there we go. Now I'm just going to keep making this for a bit. Yeah, this is still processing stuff, but I have a whole lot of wrought iron. I'm very happy about that. And while I'm here, I'm gonna take 3 of these and put them up here so that they get made into plates at some point. That's gonna be 2 stacks of plates. Decent amount. This is still going. Alright, 16 that, 16 that, and how much fuel? 7 fuel. Keep going. Is this still on? Do that, so it keeps it hot as well. Okay, let's bump it a bit. Nothing else to do. There we go. Yeah, this is a much nicer process than before. And now that it's also snowy, I'm going to sleep whenever I can, because not a big fan of winter, so. Now. Would be nice if the blast furnace showed temp, the orange side, not just its own temp. Yeah, yeah, like this stuff. The fact that this needs to heat up, and then the furnace itself needs to heat up, it is kind of silly. It should show like how close it is to this temperature, you know? Because without info, it's quite yeah, lacking in clarity. They should. Can you pump? Actually, can you pump this pig iron straight from the blast furnace? Because it feels like, as far as I know, it needs to go into the crucible, right? But what if it could? You know, what if it could just be pumped out of this? That would be cool. Because that's quite annoying. Yes, you can pump it out of this. Really? Are you sure? I'm not confident in that. Are you sure? Because that would make it so I don't have to wait for that. But realistically, I mean, okay, now I'm just thinking. Realistically, I don't actually want to do that. I think the crucible is fine. Like, it's never... I don't actually make ore so quickly. I don't make this pig iron so quickly that I can't actually keep up with the drain rate. You know what I mean? I don't think that's a problem. And with alloying as well, like if I make blue steel alloy, I'm just going to turn that into ingots, right? I'm not going to care about anything else. So it doesn't really matter. This is fine. It can stay like that. But it is good to know for future use that it's not necessary. I like that. I would like a small window maybe up here so I can see exactly how much is in there just from looking at it. Because right now I have to like, yeah, look at the preview kind of, which is not that fun. Let's see how this is going. Is it done with oh yeah, now it's doing these ingots. Very good. It's done with all the ore. That means, yeah, let that finish. Let that finish. This still going. I hope that doing like these air things with the bellows, I hope that it doesn't hurt the tuyere more, because it is draining quite quickly. Like, what other kinds of tuyere? Can I make black steel, blue steel? I mean, that's a double thing. I don't know. I don't know about that one, Chief. $16, $16, and you know what? Oh, coal. There you go. Oh my god, it's so annoying when you want to sneeze, but the sneeze doesn't come out, and then you're just left there hanging with no sneeze. That's so annoying. I wanted to sneeze so bad just now. Why is it not pumping it? Huh? Hello? Is this not hot enough? Did this run out of coke? No, it didn't. Oh, it did pump. Okay, it's fine. Alright, now the plates should be done. They are. Fantastic. I also know I'm gonna need in-bar plates, so there you go. Process that. At some point, I'm gonna need them. I know that for sure. I gotta get some drink. They made it fully automatable. So you can have a dropper put ores and flux in while pumping straight out of the furnace. And a deployer on the bellows. The crucible is too slow to keep up with. Aha, okay. I see. That's good. That's good. I like that. It's a good decision because in the normal terraforming craft, it was kind of like there's auto terraforming craft, which is like TFC but with create as well. And in that one, it was quite annoying to automate because you needed redstone timing systems, and you couldn't rely on them most of the time. It was I don't know, strange. The automation, keep up with the automation, so they had to make the pump work with the blast furnace. Yeah, that's great. I mean, I think it's a good decision. Currently, it doesn't really affect me because I'm currently not making it fast enough. Maybe if I had the full size one, I'm missing just one layer, you know? Actually, now that I had some more graphite, maybe I could actually make that full size now. It would actually speed up my ingot making process quite a bit, I think. Why is it not pumping right now? What's happening? Is this not hot enough, really? Is that the problem? Wow. Okay. Actually cares about the temp. Alright. Alright, let's go again. I'm just gonna keep going until I have to stop, pretty much. I'm gonna do this. It seems like I might run out of flux somewhat soon, but it's really easy to make more, right? I just take these, and I literally just hammer it. Not flux, this. Yeah. My god, that's great. Not having to actually use the thing is so nice. I have unlimited flux. The only thing that might stop my progression is this thing breaking, but I feel like it's 400 seconds. I think it's probably seconds count that it's counting, so I think I'm gonna be fine. Just fine. Hey, morning. You're back. You're back from your thing. See, I'm still streaming. Thanks to your donation, I'm still streaming, dude. And I'm in the process of making as much steel as I possibly can, because I know I'll need it. There we go, some in-bar plates. What else do I need to process here? I think I can turn this on now. I wanna, wait, working, oh, it did everything. Ah, it ran out of space. Okay, let that do its thing now. And what about this one? Is it also disabled? I don't think it has the right dusts, so let me give it proper amount of pyrite and take these out. Is that good? Working disabled still. Yeah, there we go. Let's see, can I do this oven and thing at the same time? I don't know. Hope you're having fun and feeling renewed. I'm hanging in there. I'm hanging in there. It's like, listen, it's only like 10 more minutes in the stream, so it's nearing the end of it. So I don't have that kind of energy anymore. I don't have that full energy, you know? I'm kind of just going autopilot mode. Let me get some blocks and then some pyrite. And you know what? Some coal as well. Kidding. Not if I have a say. Ah, yeah. Kidding. I see what you mean. I read the messages in the wrong order for some reason. Well, I mean, to be fair, like, the way I see the messages is from like, they just appear bottom upwards, so it's like, yeah, I have to, like, go back to the previous message I read or something if I want to do it like that, so, kind of tricky sometimes. Okay, I definitely want, you know, just, like, a whole bunch of plates of each of the different materials, so, I feel like I'm just gonna go make some... Are tin plates even used for anything? Jar lid. Empty jar with lid. Surely there has to be a better thing here. Alloy smelter with a casting mold for ball. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. I need this. I need this in my life. Yeah, but yeah, man. Wish you had a great day. Sorry for running you ragged. That's an expression I haven't heard before. That's new to me. Interesting stuff. Oh, this is getting close to empty. There should be some more in here. It's so dark in here, man. I need like a torch on me. See, even. There you go. Put some more fuel in there. And this only used 4 coke this whole time. I think spamming the solid boilers might be a good call because they're just so gosh darn efficient. Oh, this is full. Heat it up first, I think. Right? Yeah. It should be fine now. Ah. Oh, there you go. Get some more. Dude, I'm making a lot of steel. I just keep coming back in here and throwing in more. MV tomorrow? Nah, man. Nah, man. Not even LV. I'm not even at LV, bro. But hey, I made some better food, so I feel pretty good about that. I'm gonna start, I think, by... Nah, I'll let them be here. I'll let them be here. I will make some plates out of copper, because I think those will be eventually useful, so 3 stacks of those will make 2 stacks of plates. Just empty out my inventory a bit. That's all nice. Yeah, that's right. Actually has some hearts. Yeah, exactly. Look at that. I'm on 6 hearts right now. My vegetables are maxed out. I think when my fruit runs out, I'm gonna drop down a bit. But in that time, my grain should rise up a bit as well, so it's gonna balance out, I think. Is this actually done? It is done. Okay, get some more. Fantastic. Whoa, staying healthy, I see. Yeah, it's a... Wait, let me look at it. It's a proper onion garlic sandwich. You'd like that, wouldn't you? A proper onion garlic sandwich. Sounds great. Sounds great. I mean, it is healthy. Like, if anything, it's healthy, okay? That's the one thing you can say about it. A smoothie will get you an extra heart for sure. A smoothie? 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 What do you mean smoothie? I haven't seen a smoothie. How do you make smoothies? Is it like... Is it a use for ice shards? Ice shavings? Uses? Crushed ice? I mean IRL. I'm too in... listen, I'm too into the game. I'm too in deep. I'm too deep. I can't think about that. Everything's in-game, dude. Everything's in-game to me. Alright, let's get some more ingots in here. I thought that there would be a smoothie, you know? I just haven't seen it yet. Because other packs have smoothies, like GTNH has smoothies. Why doesn't this have smoothies? Why is this Greg worse? It doesn't deserve smoothies? What's up with that? Why does it not deserve smoothies? I think it should. It should have smoothies. Hot take, but they should add smoothies. Alright, is this done? Needs Pam's Harvest Scrap. I mean, Pam's Harvest Scrap is an interesting beast. It's like, on one hand, I agree, but on the other hand, it's like... It's a big annoying grind sometimes to try and do that stuff. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna make even more rods. Not rods, plates. Add a smoothie mod, I'm sure... Luxurian agrees. Yeah. I don't want to add mods that add things to the thing, because I want it to be the actual, like, not vanilla experience. I want it to be the mod pack experience, so that when you watch the video that I'm gonna make, totally. I was telling that to myself, by the way. I was just like, hey, future me, when I'm like actually editing this is a very cool moment because you've edited a lot. Be proud of yourself. You've done a lot of work. Be happy. You can take a break now, okay? You can take a break. I'm telling this to my future self. It's gonna be so funny when I'm watching this back. And it's gonna be funny. It's gonna be funny. Because at that time, I would have already forgotten all of this happening, okay? So I think it's gonna be great. I'm gonna enjoy this moment. In the future. I don't know when that's gonna be, but I'm gonna enjoy it. Also, future person watching this video right now, this 2-hour-long mega video that I made, hopefully, I hope you're enjoying the video right now. It's great. I'm talking literally, I don't even know, wait, what's the date right now? Let me check. The 15th of, bro, what month is it? I don't know, December maybe? I don't know. I'm too... Wait, let's see. Let me just click over here. Yeah, November. 15th of November. Bro, I don't even know what month it is, okay? Let me, wait. Let it update. Let it update. Oh, no, I messed it up because it's so annoying. There you go, it's fixed now. I hate, oh. Yeah, just ignore the fact that you can see through the sky. Why does it have to happen? And it's literally in the last minutes that I'm doing this as well, like... I just had to do that. I just had to do that. There you go. Everything's fixed. Wait for that thing to clear in the chat. It doesn't need to be there. There you go. So yeah, anyways, in the future it's gonna be funny when I'm looking back. It's gonna be cool. I could probably make a smoothie mod and ask the devs if they're interested in adding to pack. Yeah. Add a mod that removes onion garlic sandwiches. Now, why would I do that? Now, why would I do that? That makes 0 sense. Come on, melt. 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 There you go. Add some more. Bump, bump. Wait, what? Oh, you're right, I have goats. Oh! Look at that, they have wool. Thank you for wool. Thank you, wool animals, for wool. Now, I do need to feed this little guy here, right? Yeah. And next morning, I have to do the same thing. I'll forget. I already guarantee you I'll forget. There's no way I remember that stuff. I find it weird that goats don't jump in that pack. I find it weird that goats jump so freaking high in vanilla. They make it so annoying to contain them. Like, you can't make it aesthetically pleasing, the place where you're keeping them. You need to make it, like, reinforced like a prison. Like, I don't get that. I don't like that. Not a fan. It's like you have to make it so extreme that it's silly. I mean, I might be wrong, you know? I might be wrong, but I like this better. Because you can just have a fence, a genuine normal fence, and you'll be good. I think that's better. I don't even handle hot ingots right now, so I can put that away. I don't need this on me. Oh yeah, this is fantastic. I heat that up a bit. I said heat that up a bit. Oh, is it out? Oh, it's out. Okay. Let's go get some more coke. Coke. I only have 5 pieces there. Coke. There we go. This needs to be emptied out. That's the problem. Can I not? Can't do that. Empty? Empty. The goats know what they did. They deserve being imprisoned. I mean, goats ain't even, like, evil, bro. Like, they're just goats. Like, what do you want from goats? They're just goats. Oh yeah, I need to restart this. Boom, boom. Fire starter, boom. There you go. And let's go here. I came back. Hello. Hello, Rin. How you doing? Is that how I should call you? Rin? Or... I don't know. Can't wait. Can't wait for you to get into LV, bro. I mean, LV is a beast. It's a beast. I know. I mean, right now, I'm just getting a whole bunch of steel. Yeah, Rin is nice. Like that. It's like Rin Z. Like Mr. Z. Wow. Wow, you can look into my body like this. That's crazy. You can, wow. 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 Okay, I'm gonna stop. Heat that up more, melt that. Come on, come on, come on. I need to make all the steel. All this, look, this chest needs to be full, okay? This chest needs to be full. Record the outro? What do you mean outro? For the stream? I mean, it's... Oh, it is 5 hours now. Exactly, almost. But you see, I want more steel. You see? I want more steel, man. Steel is what I need, man. Oh. Alright. I don't have time to leave and do other things. I need to play Minecraft all the time. Look at this. I'm making pig iron. This whole chest needs to be full of pig iron, man. I don't think I even have enough on my... Oh, I need to put some more stuff in here. I forgot. Maybe some more coal could go. That's good. Bro. Wait till he records the outro, then donate $10. Oh no. That is a strategy. You could employ that strategy. And then I have to go another hour. Man, this pump is so quick. It's awesome. Yeah. Alright. What else do I need to, like, alloy or make. I guess I start processing this in stacks of 4 maybe into proper steel, because yeah, it all needs to be hammered. Yeah. Oh, this is the slowest recipe possible. Alright. I could do so much with 30 euros though. Oh no. That would be 2 more hours. Yes, you're right. You're so right. And that's the thing, it's out there. It's out there. It's possible for you to do that. And I might go slightly insane doing so. I might need to take a ever so slightly tiny break to go to the toilet, though. Like, right now I'm still fine, but I have drank, like, 1 small cider and also almost 1 whole white monster at this point. So, toilet break is gonna come soon, I think. Oh yeah, this needs to be hotter. Oh yeah, I can put more stuff in there. GG, your stomach must be saying, can't hold no more. That is fine, actually. I think if you do it slowly enough, it doesn't actually bother you, like, instantly. Right now, I don't even feel... I feel a slight urge to go to the toilet, but it's not that bad. E. Okay. I'm not insane, you're insane. Bro, melt already. What are you doing? Keep it in the edit. I most likely will, because it's funny, okay? It's funny. It's most definitely something I'll keep in. Honestly, it's... what? Okay, can't stand there. Honestly, I was gonna say, it's great that I did this exact size for the blast furnace, because otherwise I would have to split stacks into 18, which is annoying. But if I do 16, it's perfect. You just split one exact 64 into 4 16s, and you're happy. There's no problem. This is great. Like, it's so easy to split the stacks. Like, look at this. Look at this. All the perfect ratios. Just so easily. So easily achieved. Wonderful stuff. Just keep going. I might run out of this one, though. That could be the thing that stops my going. I'm gonna say it. Yeah, when this thing melts, I'm going to stop the record. Stop going. So. GG, my internet is bad. I can't play while I watch. Ah. Okay, now that the question comes, are you going to play or are you going to watch? Most likely you're gonna go play. That makes sense. Alright. Oh, I could feed the animal. If now I actually remembered, you know, because it's not that it's not crazy. Where's the animal? There you go. Oh, it's the same day technically. I have to wait a bit longer. Okay. That's annoying. So it's always every 64, no, 24 hours, I mean? I don't know. But games don't go insane as funnily as you do. Aw, gee, thanks, man. Can't tell you, I had 4 fire bricks to make 4 pig iron until EBF. Can't tell you. Oh, like you don't know. You had the same thing? Oh, you had only 4 fire bricks? Wow. Okay. You're in the 0.11.7? I maybe? I don't really remember. Let me check the edit. Oops, let's go here. I don't want to show anything in case it's like something sensitive. I don't know. Version. Does it say here? 0.11.7. Yep. That's the newest one. I saw his IP, y'all. No, you didn't. I don't think you have. I don't think the IP is there. I hate kaolinite. Kaolinite is a kaolinite, yes. Actually, 2019 was the best year. And all that stuff. I don't understand. Why are you talking about that? What relates to that? I am confused. I'm so confused. Oh, this is overflowing, okay. Oh, it's quite a bit more. You hate the blast furnace? I mean, it's a part of the game. It's a part of the game. You just accept the part of the game. That's a part of the game. It's just a part of the game. You know how it is. It's a part of the game. The primitive blast furnace from GT&H is way better. But yeah, I mean, yeah, it's more leaning towards, like good progression stuff. You know, it's like a better one. It's better. 1980s was the best. Bro, I wasn't even born back then. What are you talking about? Ah, yes. You can use a drum instead of the crucible. A drum? A drum. So just... Well, you could also just pump it straight from the blast furnace itself. But I'm not making it so quickly that it matters. And also for other recipes, whenever I'm alloying, I'm gonna be alloying in here, and at that point, you know, I wanna make alloys and then make it into ingots, because some alloys you can't make in just an alloy smelter. Like for example, specifically blue steel and black steel. Those are like too fancy to be made in a simple alloy smelter. Yeah, so that's gonna be way later, I think. And guess what you can spam the molds for ingots? Spam the molds for ingots. Spam them? I don't know what you're saying. Ah. I do. How low is it? 200 durability left. Alright. It's not gonna last forever. Also, I should refuel this one. Ooh, last coke. Just caught it barely. What are you doing with this much steel anyway? Well, things and stuff, okay? It's none of your business, bro. No. It's steel is just great. Like, you need steel for everything, right? So, all the machines and stuff, I want to have a lot of pipes. No, not pipes. I want to have a lot of plates, rods, screws of steel. And just gonna make anything. I can just make anything I want. That's what I want, okay? Okay, where's the little guy? There. Come on! How long do I need to wait to feed you again? There should be a timer, bro. I want to see the timer. Whoa there. I have homework due tomorrow. Engage panic mode. Ah, yeah. That's, holy, when was... I've forgotten the feeling of like, oh shoot, I have homework, you know? I've forgotten that feeling. Now I have a different feeling of like, oh, I have responsibilities, and I have to fulfill those responsibilities. I don't like that feeling. I don't like the responsibility feeling. Just right-click the drum with a mold, and you can get the 16 stack in some seconds. Oh boy, you need a lot of steel and steam age and LVH. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's why I'm making so much steel. Drumway was hard to make him understand, lol. But it's like, do I need to? Do I need to? Does it help that much? I don't know. If I could just do this. Bro, I'm gonna run out of iron before the thing runs out of durability. This is fantastic. This is what you want to see. I'm gonna make all the iron that I need. All of it. As you can see. Yeah, I get that there's possibly a better method, and definitely in the future I'll look into it whenever I have like fully automated systems, and I just like throw in a whole bunch of like dust and flux and coke and just leave it for it to make everything. I'll make it better, of course, you know. You don't need to. Your way is almost correct, but no need to change, honestly. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. It's like, you can change it. You can also not change it. It's fine. Bro, this just froze over again. Come on, let me drink. Instantly froze over. That was funny. It didn't want me to drink, guys. The game was like, nah, you don't deserve water. What are you talking about? All right, let's put the last batch of iron in here, because I've literally done all of the dust I had. I think this was like 4 or 5 stacks or something like that. I've done quite a lot. Drink whiskey with coffee, dude. Oh, that seems fantastic. I want to do that. Yeah. Irish coffee, man. I don't think that's a bad idea. I mean, health-wise, horrible, but tasty probably. And fun. The reason I'm doing it this way is because I'm insane. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Whoa, lunchboxes, is that copying GTNH? Question mark? No, it's actually not. It's worse than, GTNH. Because this lunchbox has 9 slots, which is great, seemingly, right? You shift click it open, it seems great, like a good UI. But then when you actually want to eat, there's this 1 out of 9 slots, and you have to cycle them. You have to cycle. It doesn't matter that the slots are empty. I don't care that the slots are empty. I want to just have 1 slot, because I have 1 food in there, right? I don't need a cycle option if there's 1 type of food. It's silly. Just gimme, okay? Just give me 1 slot. I don't want to cycle. And then control scroll wheel to cycle is so annoying, because if I'm sprinting somewhere and then I scroll wheel to change the hotbar slots, because that's how I do it, I accidentally switch the slots. I can't run right now because I have it in my head. I can't run. I can't initiate running. You see that? I can't initiate running. It's so bad. Just make it 1 slot. Just make it a single slot, please. Alright, where's the damn guy? This one? Yeah, this is the guy. Feed you! I can't feed you! Oh my god, I'm going insane. Oh, in the blast furnace interface, if you press shift, pig iron will drop more fast. What? No. No, you're kidding me. It does it? What do you need to press? I don't think you can press anything here. I've played modpacks that make it so you can cast weapon skills with the 1, 2, 3 number keys. Well, that's the thing. I like. Oh dang! Just scratched myself. That hurt. Shift. Just hold shift now. It doesn't do anything. Byron must be happy about your comments. Yes, it's more fast. Just holding shift right now. Just holding, there's nothing else. Holding shift. That makes it faster? Because it seems like it's going at the same speed, I'm not gonna lie. Like the number, I don't... Is it like 10% faster or something? I don't... I don't think there's any difference. Oh, this is full. Oh, okay, now it's full. Oh, I just looked at the perfect time for it to be full as well. That's funny. Only press one time? What? Okay, let's see if that's true or not in just a moment. Okay. So if I click shift. Click it again. Click shift. I don't think, what? Okay, but that, is that pyrite or is that pyrite? Pyrite are one of the dev. Okay. Okay. Oh, happy about my comments. Well, it's feedback, right? Feedback should be good for like developing a mod. Like a mod needs feedback. I think I should like post a, you know, a bug report or something. Like, don't display this carousel wheel of all the different food items if I'm just gonna be sifting through empty damn slots. It's pointless. You don't need it. And this thing can be taken out because it's, yeah, it's seen better days. All right, let's just pump all of this out. Let's just pump all of this out, and this is gonna be the last thing I do probably. Oh yeah. Oh, this is the perfect time as well. Okay, this is done. This is done. Let me take out this. There's no, the fuel can stay in there. Whatever, don't care. All of this is done. This is so much stuff. All right, last thing I do. I want to see the sunset in the back, sunrise. I mean, in the background. And this is perfect. All right. Okay, I'm gonna give you one last opportunity if you want to donate some stupid amount of money for me to keep going. It's 10. It was 10 euros. 10 euros for another hour if you want. But at this point, I'm clocking out soon. Just, yeah. Cause Tetsuro, you were like debating about it, so just giving you a chance before I actually fully end it. Not go rest up. Yeah, exactly. All right, that's gonna do it for this stream. Hope to see you here tomorrow as well, because tomorrow I'm gonna have a lot of steel. That means a lot of machines I can make. That means a lot of progression I can do. So, very excited about that. All right. Well, see you tomorrow. Bye.